it could all be avoided if we all didn't have the technical competency of like 80-year-olds. I know who the Miz is. That's only because he played in the celebrity softball games at All-Star Weekend. That's the only reason I know who the Miz is. Also, sexual deviant, the guy who threw shoes in Austin Powers. Didn't that guy his something?
Oh yeah, he was the one that got punched by the mullet guy in the dick, right?
In the dick,
UFC 3?
Yeah, in the dick.
Okay.
Let's get this over with, because I gave up on sports since Sunday. I haven't been watching any sports. I don't like sports anymore. Sports are dumb.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Ah!
What do you want?
The world, sir. Damn Flurkins. Fucking cats. I'm on Team Skrull when it comes to Flurkins. They're creepy and I don't like them. I can't wait to see a scene in Secret Invasion when an army of Flurkins comes at a bunch of Skrulls. Like, I think that should be a thing. If they don't do that, they're missing out on comedy gold. It's a great callback.
You are a terrible fucking sports fan.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You don't give a shit about a team until they beat your friend's team, and you want your friends to feel like shit.
No!
Because you're a terrible fucking sports fan. That's exactly what you're doing. You want to troll people and make them feel fucking shitty because the team you don't actually care for beat a team that we actually care about. So fuck you, Ray. Fuck you before you even fucking say everything.
Well.
Bro, Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense. Hi, everybody.
I chose that intro on purpose because Two Joints decided to call out one of our intros. How dare you? How dare you, you Canadian bastard, you.
He called out two different intros.
Well, the first one was before we started the show. So I'm like, I'm not going to let him win. I'm just not going to let him win, Tim. Can't let Canada win things.
Canada got fired.
They won the Stanley Cup.
Canada got fired today.
He should have. He absolutely should.
Blame Canada. That's Pittsburgh
For
Steelers
a
fight
terrible
song.
offense and the fact that Kenny Pickett sucks. Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Mm-hmm.
He is a pussy anyway.
Ray, I would like you to tell the people how much shit I talked about the Browns beating the Steelers on Sunday. Would you like to tell everyone how much shit I talked?
Dude, he was calling me names that I have never heard before.
Tell the truth.
I didn't even know if he was speaking English in some of them. He was over the moon when the Browns beat the Steelers. Like, it was, no, I'm kidding. He didn't say anything.
I said nothing. I was over the moon, but I didn't say anything. I listened to the end of the game on the radio, and I almost fucking wrecked my car.
I even messaged you. Like, I'll lose. I'm okay with losing by 3 points.
Really? With a team with a third string quarterback?
Yeah. At this point, yeah. It means we're still better a little bit than the Browns sometimes.
Not this year.
Well, it's tied. It's tied.
Yeah, but we should have won that first game too.
Well,
Steelers somehow they do this great thing where they're not as good as teams, but they'll beat teams. So that's been their whole season, and good for them. I mean, they still have a shot at the playoffs, but the Browns are going to the Super Bowl. So,
no.
And Myles Garrett's going to win MVP.
That might actually happen. Did you see the video going around of Myles Garrett picking up a helmet and a Steelers player like coming over and being like, whoa, we're not going to do
Not
this.
again. Not this again. You know, it's funny. I totally forgot about that until that video came out. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot he did that. That's my Browns fan mind. He's like, just totally forget that he did that because I love him so much. He does no wrong. He does no wrong.
Dude, Steelers fans,
I've never seen a quarterback with a more punchable face than Mason Rudolph. All right.
I mean, he was our second stringer for
at the time. I think he's on the practice squad. I'm pretty sure they still have him.
Why? I didn't even watch the game. I just followed it on my phone, and when I saw you guys were up by like 7-0. I'm like, what? I had to look at the quarter just to make sure, because the thing with the Steelers. And I can say this because I've watched it, and this is Steelers football every single time. Very slow to start, and then makes it exciting towards the end, and can either blow it or completely break the hearts of any fucking football team, and we didn't have that one this past Sunday.
Defense didn't let you do shit other than one play. And you know what? They fucked up on one play. That's okay, Browns. You're allowed to fuck up on one. They fucked up on one play. That's it. One.
Here's
Other than
my
that,
question.
nothing.
Here's my question. Alternate universe ends up Steelers end up with that 3. I guarantee you'll be like, defense fucked up the entire game.
If they lost by
sucked.
3, no. No. If they lost by 3, no. No.
Okay.
Because even games they lost, it wasn't a defensive fault. It hasn't been the defense's fault all year.
Well, yeah, but like you guys are never known.
This
for
is why
offense
Clash
anyway.
doesn't want us. Because we're in the MMA tab. We're just talking about Brown Steelers. Listen, we're never gonna stop. Never gotta stop.
No. It's like Rob Zombie. Never gonna stop me. Never.
Dragula.
Now, Tim, are you claiming that Myles Garrett will not win Defensive Player of the Year, but MVP of the league?
He is going to be as close as I think any defensive player has been in a while. There's only ever been 3 guys who've won it. The last one was LT. So it's been a long time. But there's no one quarterback that looks like he's going to run away with it, even though they kind of always give it to a quarterback. I don't know who you give it to. So after that, I don't know. I mean, if anyone, I mean, he's having the kind of year that he's got a lot of games left, but if he keeps doing what he's doing, he's going to be very strong candidate and probably at least top 5 voting. So it's very possible. This is very possible. Like if one quarterback was doing so good that you're like, dude, he's running away with it. And there's still a chance for that to happen. But like if one quarterback was just totally killing everybody, like usually happens with an MVP race, it'd be different. But none of them are. So I think this could be the year where a defensive guy sneaks in, and Myles Garrett is having the kind of defensive season that it's 100% plausible that he could win MVP. On top of his defensive player of the year. Don't you get 2 sacks. Watt had hit 1. But not 2.
Oh.
They didn't. Jim Donovan was back. That was good.
Yeah, good to hear that he was back. He has what? If you don't know, Jim Donovan's legendary radio host out here for Cleveland Browns games. He's been calling them since '99, since they came back.
This is only his second this year. He's been fighting cancer. He did the first game, and then he did last week. And they gave him the game ball. He was like, it was a great video of Stefanski giving him the game ball and him crying, and it was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So we love Jim Donovan here, and guys have been filling in. I think Chris Rose did a couple games. Paul Keels from Ohio State did one.
And he was the sports guy at Channel 3, right?
Yeah. Jim Donovan, yeah. Listen to Jim Donovan and Paul Keels call games is completely different because Jim Donovan's like, and I love it. But he could cut through anything.
He's got a very
and Paul Keels like he shakes your car.
Yeah, he's got a very Harry Doyle quality to him, just Jim Donovan.
I love it though. But Tom
quarter.
Hamilton's the same way. But Paul Keels shakes glass when he talks. Dirt.
Basically it's like going from Don Knotts to like Barry White.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
That's a good way to explain it. So a fun show for you guys today. My brother decided not to play Who Dat.
Boo.
I know. So I'm going to give you guys his phone number. You guys call my brother and yell at him, all right? Put it on the screen here.
All right, well, Tim, got to let you go. We can't be doxing people on screen. No, I'm not even going to take you off.
I already said I wasn't going to do it, so I would have thrown things at you.
Nah.
And if you're wondering, Tim, you can't throw things at Ray. He's 100 miles away. But yes, but I have some notes here that I carry around with me. And next time I do see Ray, I'm like, I owe you 47 tomatoes to the face.
Oh, God.
That's what we call it.
Tomatoes.
I'll call the fat fook. Hey, don't you be calling people fat on the show, all right? We don't do that. You only call me fat and Ray fat. That's it. No one else.
Absolutely.
Speaking of fat, you think we can get Roy Nelson on? Dude, did you see his last fight with Alan Belcher? He got fucking robbed. I don't know how on earth people could think. Like, did we completely change?
That was on YouTube, right?
Yeah. Did we completely change the rules on the how you get points scoring in MMA? Did we change everything, or did Game Bread come up with their own system? because like everything I know about ever watching fights, Laurie Nelson won that fight by a lot. I don't know what Belcher didn't even do anything. He was on his back the whole time. He didn't even hit him. I don't understand. I don't understand. That is one of the worst ones I've seen in a long time. But I honestly think Game Bread, they probably told him they wanted Belcher to win. They probably rigged it. I'm gonna be that guy.
I was thinking it could be fixed.
Probably. I also watched Pat Miletich fight is on YouTube now too. His fight against Mike Jackson. He beat the hell out of Mike Jackson for about 8 minutes, and then he got real tired. And Jackson didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. But Pat after the second round couldn't continue.
At least he beat his ass.
As long as he dropped him with the right in the first, and I think he could have just swarmed him and kept hitting him and probably finished the fight. But I think at that time he wanted to beat him up as much as possible, so he started grappling and got him in a crucifix and started doing that. But he didn't finish the fight, and then he got super tired. So I think if he could go back and do it again, he just would have finished the fight. I think he could have, but I think his strategy was just to beat him up as much as possible, and he definitely did beat him up a lot. But he lost technically, which doesn't really matter to Pat. Matters more than Mike Jackson. But I will say this, though. The way he got wrestle fucked by Pat Miletich, that Jake Shields fight would last, I don't know, 1.5 seconds. Especially if they didn't drug test.
Yeah, well, I want to watch that Pat fight. Now I do want to watch that Roy Nelson fight after you've described it the way you have. I hate judging like that.
It wasn't the most exciting fight you ever see. Not even close. But I don't know how they could have. The last 2 rounds, Belcher was on his back the entire time. I don't know in what world. I don't know. I have no idea what they saw.
By the way,
Pulse, did you borrow that hat from Cam Newton? Because I saw a video of him the other day, and I'm like, oh, he's wearing Pulse hats. Just has to like touch the ceiling. I love it.
This is from the Pharrell Williams collection.
I like it.
Are you happy?
I can't do it. You did the joke.
What does it say? They were both going towards the same bad joke.
We're finally mind melding, Tim. All we need is Pulse to join the hive.
Fuck, I hope not, man.
Join us, Pulse. What?
Fucking hope not, dude. I watched Celebrity Jeopardy last week, and the man did not do your sport very, very, very much justice.
No, she did exactly what pro wrestling is, which is like airheads and like great actors.
She didn't do that, but actually she got the final Jeopardy question, and I didn't know it. I'm actually, and that when I showed the answer, I was so pissed I didn't, like I should have fucking known it. Overall, I did really good on that episode. I got like 9 out of 10 right. What?
She didn't get a single question right.
She got a couple. She got her first answer she got right with the answer was ass. And she did get the final Jeopardy question right. But she had minus 500 going into the third round. But in Celebrity Jeopardy, they let everybody play. So
it's fucking wild.
But Rachel Drash and Macaulay Culkin did really good.
Nice.
And that was my favorite episode. Like I said, I knew the answers to that one. I liked that one. There at least one they didn't know that I knew.
That you knew that they didn't know?
Here it is. It was, what is that noise?
It's Pulse's fan or air conditioning. Who knows?
What is it? What is it? Sounds like there's some sort of like airplane fan.
Not sure.
I'm surprised y'all can hear that.
Yeah, it's actually relatively loud.
I still haven't. Tomorrow, Pulse. This will be in the mail. I haven't mailed it yet. Dude,
you'll get it like 2027.
Okay, no, that's cool. But if you want to, you can go ahead and drop. Did you say you have a PO box?
No.
Okay, well, wherever I can send it, I've got a gift for both of you.
Yay!
I mean, we said Pulse. Like, although we're flattered, we don't know what we would do with your semen. We don't. I mean, even if we put it on ice, I can't even think of a reason we would need it.
We create super soldiers with it, Tim.
Maybe
super soldiers, pulses going into like Afghanistan with like Rambo, a multiplicities of them, just one after another after another.
That question was Trace Atkins hit single, honky tonk blank. They didn't know it, and I did.
Well, before
What
I
is
ship it out,
Padonkadonk?
before I ship it out, I just want to ask: are either of y'all fans of the show Game of Thrones?
Somewhat. Yeah,
I
I've
am.
seen enough to know.
I watched the whole
like,
thing.
I did not.
And do either of y'all like Johnny Walker? The alcohol, not the.
This is
not
the fighter.
Yeah, no, the alcohol.
I don't think I've had Johnny Walker,
Yeah, I'm down for
What?
some Johnny Walker.
but I'll try anything.
Okay.
What is it? Is it a whiskey?
Scotch.
Scott.
Yeah.
Okay. Traditionally, I like my whiskeys American, but I will not. I will not shake my head at anything that you send us. I will try it for 100%, and we'll be happy about it.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it! Marijuana's. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what you get, dude. My brain doesn't work because I take antidepressants. I don't really know if that's the truth or not. It might be a coincidence. I don't know. I don't know. I need to switch. I've been taking one antidepressant for
What
like
I love
12
about
years.
Tim, by the way, is Tim is the kind of guy who, if like his knee or like his leg fell off, he'd be like, "Yeah, it sucks, but I guess it was meant to happen." Hey, I guarantee.
No, just say that, man. I'm waiting for fucking like losing limbs diabetically.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We count the toes, keep them in a jar. Like, I'm gonna count the amount you win tickets to UFC.
Well, I mean, you get a 1 in 10. That's kind of a terrible game there, Ray.
Well, yeah, but that's why you have multiple jars.
Still, it's a dumb game. Somebody save the show. Oh, my head hurts.
Oh boy, Tim's down. Pulse. I don't know.
Why can't I hear shit today?
Oh no, is he getting Meniere's disease? Is he gonna be with Dana now?
Oh, jeez, don't give me anything Dana has,
Well, Dana
including
got
that much money.
Dana
Fuck it.
got it in a cool way. He got mugged by a bunch of like gangsters in Boston, and they fucked his ear up. So
All right, I don't believe that.
I heard Whitey Bulger was behind that. Like he ran afoul of him and he sent some dudes after him. Is that?
probably gambling debt.
Dude,
That's how I heard he made it out to Vegas. Like he was running away from that ass whooping, and that's how
he went to high school in Vegas.
Oh, really? Okay.
He went to Bishop Gorman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, him and the Fertitas.
No.
Okay, well that's how I heard he because like
And
he
then
grew
he,
up in
then he
Boston.
went out. Then he went out. I don't know. I'm almost positive he went to high school in Vegas.
I thought he was from Boston.
Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I think it was after, or maybe it was back and forth. I don't know. I think he got Meniere's disease getting blindside punched by a chick at the cardio kickboxing class he was teaching.
Could be. Who knows?
Ray, Tim's the kind of guy who drinks scotch with his little sippy cup straw. Hey, you know what? As long as it gets in there.
It's true.
Are you guys are you up for trivia tonight or should I save that for Thursday?
No.
Show?
Let's do it.
When right now?
Yes. Hold on. How are we doing? Are we writing it down like last time?
We can, or you can
All right,
just
let me get some paper.
No, you don't have to write it down, but I'll just keep score.
No.
Get
We need
that
to write
gong.
it down so we can answer at the same time without someone cheating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Get the gong, goddammit. I want that makes the bit.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Makes the game fun. It's a sound. We need sounds on this show.
Bang it gong. Oh, get it on.
Arvin Racing. That's true. Dana admits it when he owned the gym. Yeah. He
So he
came back
didn't-
to. He moved to Boston, started a gym out there, and then got into Hawk with fucking the Bulger's guys probably, and they beat his ass.
Okay, so he didn't grow up in Boston. He grew up in Vegas?
No, he went to I guess they went to high school together.
Oh, okay. I know like Bishop Gorman is like a football powerhouse though. That's what I heard.
I love fan made trailer fucking thumbnails on YouTube videos, dude. Pulse. I just saw a thing for a fake Batman trailer. and it had the Mandalorian face on it. I'm like, come on, man. You can't fucking have that shit. Because I'm a Batman. That's one of my favorite superhero. You don't fuck around with me with that shit.
I saw a good one for what was it, Kickboxer?
Okay.
It was a supposed remake of the movie, but I don't know how they. I mean, obviously it was like a CG, but the way they did it, they made it to where Bolo and Van Damme reunited 20 years later.
Oh God, yeah, probably AI.
Yeah, well, I don't. They made it look real as shit. I was like, holy shit, is this real? And no, it wasn't, but it looked good. Be a good idea.
Okay, hero, whatever, Arvin. Saying Batman's not a superhero. Okay, hero. It'll be woke for sure. The fucking last of the Batman was, good lord, boring too. Just boring. I fell asleep during that movie. It was not a good representation of my boy.
Are you talking about the one with the guy from Twilight?
Yeah.
What?
Sound was bad. It was just quiet. Everything was, I'm gonna be here and I'm Batman and I'm sad. That's what it sounded like on HBO Max. I couldn't believe that.
What?
Talking about the Batman with Pattinson.
I've watched it like a couple times. I've never watched the whole thing. I
Me
haven't
either.
seen it in the theater. I didn't see the end. I left.
I fell asleep, bro. Every time. Bored me.
It would have been better as like a limited series Batman.
Yeah, that would have been definitely a serialized
All right.
Batman. More
Put
than
it on
anything.
full screen so I don't see the comments, so people can't cheat.
All right. Did you put yourself on full screen?
What?
There's a little square at the right side of the thing.
What? I'm on. I said I am. I did it.
Oh, okay. Me too. Hold on, I gotta do this. I'm both.
And I got my old business cards that are terrible, so I can write on the back of them. That's what I was looking for. I thought it'd be easier to find. Sorry it took so long. Okay. All right, how many we got here?
All right.
47. Make this the whole show.
Well, I mean, we can go like 10 or 20 or however many you want.
Well, let's start with 10.
Okay.
All right.
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, the first question is multiple choice, 4 answers. Oh, well, 4 possible answers. One whole answer. Okay.
Survey says.
So the question is, who did Mark Coleman defeat in the finals in the UFC 10 tournament? And your options are
This one.
Dan Severn, Don Fry, Gary Goodrich, or Ken Shamrock. Who did Mark Coleman defeat?
Multiple choices for pussies.
Uh,
I already knew this. I think. Unless I get it wrong, then I didn't know it. Right, Ray got Ray.
I got Don Fry.
I also have Don Fry.
Both of you are right.
Yeah.
Don Fry is the right answer.
Don't question me. Don't question my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Always
So
question your knowledge. Lack of knowledge.
start off one apiece. One
This
for
is
Ray,
true.
one for Tim. Okay.
No more multiple choice. Boo.
All multiple choice.
No.
Second question. I'm sure you guys will get this. How many seconds did it take for Conor McGregor to defeat Jose Aldo at UFC 194?
I don't even care about Conor. Ray does, so this is more difficult for me. Okay. I said 12.
I said 13 seconds, if I remember correctly.
Ray is correct with 13 seconds.
That was close.
Oh, I'll do this real quick so Tim can look that I'm not cheating. It's my phone on a beer.
Well, you get one more right, you're cheating. You've already gotten
That's
2.
why. I've gotten 2 in a row, Tim. I'm actually surprised at myself. Like, I thought I was going to get this shit wrong, but luckily that last one was a layup.
Okay. Um,
Like and subscribe, by the way, down below.
Yeah, everybody.
this next one is. I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of hard for both of you. But
I
you
got
might
it. I
get
know it.
Okay, third question. Who did John Bones Jones defeat in his UFC debut?
Oh,
It
shit.
won't surprise me if neither of you know this because I didn't know this, so I had to look it up. Barack Obama.
Give me a second. Hold on. It's in there. It's in there. I got this yesterday. I had a better brain day 2 days ago. I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna guess.
I'm trying to think of light heavyweights from like, what was that?
I know.
Or no, that was like 09 to 2010.
All right. I don't know.
I'm just gonna write a name. I don't know it, but I'm because it's not this person. I guarantee it.
I don't think it's mine either. What do you have, Ray?
Alexander Gustafsson.
That's definitely not right. Mine's not right either, though. I put the Dean of Mean, Keith Jardine.
That was a good guess, but no, both of you are wrong. John Jones beat by unanimous decision a man named Andre Guzmão.
Andre Guzmão.
Okay.
Where's good old Andre from? Let's
Brazil.
Andre
Lexington.
Guzmão.
It's a good old boy name if I ever heard one.
Okay, this one.
Brazilian.
Question number 4. You guys might get this.
We're getting it.
Okay. It's true or false. True or false. Randy Couture's very first MMA fight was in the UFC. His mixed martial arts debut.
You ready, Ray?
I am not confident in it.
I said false.
False.
You both are wrong. It is true.
Oh,
Randy Couture's first fight took place at UFC 13. He beat Tony Helm.
Tony Helm.
Yes, and a man named Stephen Graham in the same night to win UFC 13 heavyweight tournament.
Oh, I did not know that. I should have known that.
Oh.
He beat 2 dudes in one night.
I looked a couple things up in anticipation for this, but you haven't asked me any of them, so that's kind of bumming me out. I've done the wrong studying.
It sounds like your entire life. Like when you would take
Studied for the wrong test.
I thought this was home ec. I made a pie.
Okay, so according to my calculations, Ray is in the lead, 1-0.
2-1.
Oh, 2-1. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You both got one right. Okay.
Whoop whoop.
Okay. Question number 5, I think.
Okay.
Question 5.
Yep.
Who was the very first fighter to beat George St. Pierre?
Oh, shit.
If you guys are true hardcore fans,
no, I should fucking know this. It's either. All right. You got Ray.
I have MMA legend and buffet wrestler extraordinaire Matt the Terracera.
I also have that. I don't think I spelled it right, but I also have Matt Serra.
You guys are both right.
3-2.
It's now 3-2. I'm sorry. I have to take a short hiatus. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
I got a little tripped up because it was either Sarah or Hughes, and I'm trying to think who was first, and I guess I got it right. I know because Hughes was the other one.
Yeah.
And that was it, right? That was it. So,
yeah. And that Sarah fight, that was the Ultimate Fighter finale, if I remember correctly.
Sarah beat his ass.
He did.
Hughes got him in that armbar at the last second of the round, right? If he would have waited half a second more, he would have been out of it. But the Sarah beat his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And he was such a tiny, like if he would have came up now, he probably would have been like a featherweight. He was such a tiny welterweight, dude. He was like, was he 5'7" welterweight? Like he was so tiny.
And that's the thing. Like he came out of that pure Rocky fucking. Like that was, you want to talk about the biggest Rocky story in the history of MMA? Fuck Stipe. No offense. Matt Serra on a reality show gets a title shot against probably one of the best fighters at the time in the world, bar none.
I saw a list recently that had him as number 1.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I understand it.
But at the time, like he was GSP. He was the guy. I mean, that meme always goes around where it's like, that's why they call him the GOAT. The GOAT. Because GSP does that shit. Like, he is one of the best. And for Matt Serra to just mollywop one of the greats, like, right out the gate, dude, that was wild. And it started the trend because the other time that a champion was defending his title for an Ultimate Fighter guy and almost lost was Demetrius Johnson. That was the other. He almost lost his belt against whoever the Ultimate Fighter guy was that season for the flyweight champions. But
we're allowed to use our phones now. We don't know the questions. I want to look something up in anticipation for it being a question.
No,
I'm doing it.
Do that. Phone's down.
Right, you don't know if he's gonna ask it.
My phone's down. I've got nothing. I'm not looking.
Fine. You know what? If she fucking, because I looked this up the other day, and now I don't fucking remember the name, and it pisses me off.
Bilal Muhammad?
No.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
It's gonna drive me nuts. I fucking know this. I'm doing it. Fuck off.
Teacher, Pulse. He's cheating. Look at this cheater. Look at him.
Wait, somebody Googled something?
He's Googling things.
Fertitta, that was his name.
Lorenzo?
Okay, we
the
left
guy that
off.
owns the Rockets?
All right.
What are you going to say, Pulse?
Do you guys remember the score?
I know Ray's up 1. So I'm going to say 3. Yeah, 3-2.
3-2. Okay. Okay, so we'll continue.
Let's do it.
How old was John Bones Jones when he became UFC champion?
Who went first last time?
All right, I said 22.
I had 23.
Tim is correct.
Oh, motherfucker. God damn it.
23 years old when John Bones Jones defeated
wasn't Brock at the time? Didn't he beat Brock by like 5 years or something? Brock was like in his like late 20s when he won the heavyweight title.
Not sure how old Brock was, but yeah, John Jones was 23 years old when he beat him. Okay. So it is now what?
Tied.
3-3.
Okay. Question 10. What was the very first women's fight in UFC history? We need both competitors for this answer.
Fuck.
Confidence in this one.
Did you answer?
I did.
I will go. I had Rousey v. Carmouche.
I had Ronda versus Kat Zingano.
Tim takes the lead.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
How
Lousy
was it?
versus Carmouche.
I was actually
AKA
confident in that one.
Ron Favor's doppelganger. Okay.
Girlrilla, as we learned the other day. Girlrilla.
Okay. Question 11.
Question 11.
Who did Brock Lesnar, speaking of Brock, who did he get his first UFC win against in 2008? What fighter?
What is? Oh, fuck. Who is that? I fucking. I see him.
You can consider yourself a hardcore fan if you get this question right, I think.
I'm not a hardcore fan. Apparently. God damn it. I lost my status, Tim.
What'd you have right?
Frank Mir.
No, that's not
I
right.
thought it was the return. I thought that was the return match. Was his second fight.
Was the guy's name Heath?
Tim is getting out to a monster.
You were just thinking candy. That's all you were like. I want a Heath bar.
Candy bars I like. I love Heath bar. What was his name?
Heath Herring.
Well, you're gonna give me. You're gonna give me first name. I'll take it.
Yeah, Heath, you got it.
All right. He says it's counts, so it counts.
Okay. So question either 12 or 13, I can't remember.
I think he's 12.
Question 12. True or false? Henry Cejudo did not lose a fight until coming into the UFC.
Do you have Raymond?
I have false.
I also have false.
You both are wrong. It is true. His first professional loss was to Demetrius Johnson.
Ah.
Oh. You forget.
You learn something new every day. What's the score? 5-4?
You're up 2, I think, right?
Okay. 6-4? Yeah.
Okay.
6-4
Next
is
question. What year did the legendary Forrest Griffin versus Stephen Bonner fight take place on Spike TV?
Fuck. I don't fucking know.
This was the Ultimate Fighter 1 finale.
Is it 05?
I said 08. So I feel like I was out of high school.
Tim is correct. 2005 on Spike
I don't remember
TV.
why. I was probably so drugged up on Concerta.
On what now?
Concerta, ADHD medications.
Concerta sucks. I had to go to the hospital once for Concerta.
That was with me on Adderall, bro. Adderall fucked me up.
Okay. Tim is up by 3 now at this point.
It's true. Did I win?
Ooh.
But we can stop it now. We can keep going. Give Ray.
Well, what are we at?
I think that was question 14 or 15.
What? Well, if you have enough, dude, let's go to 20. I'm having fun.
Okay.
Let's see if I can take Ray to the
Wait, that
woodshed.
math doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. Because you're.
Well, I know I'm up 3.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that much.
Hold on.
I can ask 5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just hit 10.
Oh, okay.
What? We have more than 10.
So it's 6-4 or 7-3.
No. Right, we can both score on when.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tim is up by 3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, then maybe it is 10. But
I'm writing. I can count my answers, Timothy.
all right, let's just see what I got wrong here. I got that wrong. Fry was right. False was wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 5 or 6. Is it 6-3?
Okay, we'll say 6-3.
That's close enough. All right. Let's go to 15 then. Or at least until I mathematically cannot lose.
Okay, well, no, 5 more questions, and that can give Ray a chance to come back and steal.
Okay, let's do it.
Goddamn right. Let's go.
Okay. So, question 11, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
In which round did Jorge Masvidal beat Nate Diaz to win the Bad Motherfucker Championship?
Oh no, I second guessed myself. Not good. Oh no, guys. Oh no. It was
I'm not
because
real
of the
confident
eye.
either.
It was because of the eye. But I can't.
Whose turn is it to show first? Did you pick one yet, Ray?
Yeah. I said round 4.
I said fifth and final round.
You both are wrong.
Ooh.
Jorge Masvidal defeats Nate Diaz in round 3 via TKO doctor stoppage.
It was the last
Alright.
round. Okay, I thought wasn't it a 5-round fight?
It was.
Okay,
It was,
all
but
right,
they stopped
all
it
right.
because the
Gotcha.
eye was so swollen that
Gotcha.
they just couldn't. You couldn't see any of it anymore.
I knew that, but I thought that it was lit. Okay,
Fuck.
we both suck.
Great fight though. That was one of my favorite fights, like of Masvidal's at least, because he just beat Nate down, but Nate wouldn't quit. It was so good. I love Nate Diaz sometimes.
Then he lost to Jake Paul,
Yeah.
and Masvidal lost to everyone.
Yes.
Okay. So for question 12,
Sure.
Yeah.
it's we can go multiple choice again. You want to do that?
No,
Ah.
no. Make it hard.
Okay.
Mainly
That's
because
what
I
she
knew the other one. So
Okay. So we're gonna go round again.
if you wouldn't give us Heath Herring in multiple choice, you shouldn't give us anything in multiple choice.
Okay. So question 12. We're gonna go pick the round again.
Okay,
In which round?
it's basically multiple choice.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shut. Would you?
No, I'm just saying it is. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm
Let
just
him
saying.
finish. It's his. He's worked on this. He's done something for us, content-wise, son.
Okay.
Behave, Tim.
No.
In
fuck
which
off.
round did Ronda Rousey lose to Holly Holm at UFC 193? First professional loss.
Let me know when you're ready, Ray. I will show mine.
I said I'm ready.
Okay. I believe it was a second round.
I put round 3.
Okay.
It's a second.
Tim is correct. She
No.
lost. Rousey lost by second round knockout for her first
That's what I thought.
professional
That's
loss.
what I thought. Yeah.
That head kick sent shockwaves through female MMA. I feel like that was like the breaking point the female MMA needed was like a really well-rounded kickboxer just to fuck her world up.
Okay, so we've got 3 questions left,
Okay.
and Ray would need a clean sweep just to tie.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Pulse, what's your Venmo?
These are all Conor McGregor questions now.
Yes.
Okay. So this one, oh man, this is too easy. I can't do that.
Yeah, don't do one that's too easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hoist Gracie.
Randy Couture has the record as the oldest fighter to hold a title in the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
How old was he when he lost the heavyweight championship to Brock Lesnar in 2008?
I don't fucking know.
I'm pulling for Mr. Highclack, man. He needs a
Appreciate
chance
it.
to get that.
It's good to have fans in the stands. I said, because I believe he was like, what, 41 when he won the title, and I think he lost it the next year, right? Like he didn't have it that long, 42.
I fucked up because I'm thinking in my head I went too low. I went 39.
Well, so Ray was kind of right. He did win it at 41 years of age, so that takes you out of it, Tim.
What?
But he could not have been younger than he was when he won it. So
Yeah.
Is he 43?
But you were both wrong. He was 45 years of age. 45
wow.
years and 147
Yeah,
days
I was
old.
way off.
Wait, he went on a 4-year run as UFC heavyweight champion? That's nuts.
So what happens before they learned how to wrestle?
True.
But still, how impressive is that? Dude was 5 years from 50 when he finally lost to Brock Lesnar.
Well, they barely had any drug testing back then, too, So, although
that's just,
Lesnar was on bigger, better drugs, but still.
Okay. So 2 questions left.
Ray can, at the very least, make it more respectable.
Yeah.
I know.
That's true.
It's like my act. It's just falling towards the end. Like everything, it's just getting bad.
So, which fighter holds the record for the fastest knockout in UFC history? You guys got to get this. This is easy.
Well, now that you said that, I know what it is. You ready, Ray?
Yep.
I said Jorge Masvidal.
Yeah, I was about to say the knee heard round the world. Jorge Masvidal.
You guys are both right. Jorge Masvidal caved in Ben Askren's head in 5 seconds.
I was trying too hard. I almost went Dwayne Bag Ludwig, but I know he gets one of the
That was the previous fast.
Okay.
He yelled at me once.
Okay.
Good. He should yell at you every day.
Yeah.
So this is the last one?
This is the last one.
This is fun. This has been my favorite segment ever.
You're just saying that because you're winning.
I like trivia, but I do like winning as well. If I was losing, I wouldn't like it as much. You're right.
Okay, so for the last question, an opportunity for Ray to make it respectable.
At least I've gotten some right. I'm surprised I've gotten some right.
Who did Daniel Cormier beat in his UFC debut? Which fighter?
Fuck. I don't think I have any fucking guess for this one. Give me a minute.
Did he debut as a heavyweight?
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a guess, but I don't think this is right.
I can give you a clue if you want.
No clues. There'll be no clues.
I have confidence in this, but I don't know if they've actually fought. But for some reason, it just feels right at the time when he fucking broke in.
I know he fought this guy at some point. Did you have an answer, Ray?
I do. For some reason, I feel like it was Nogueira.
I knew he fought this guy. I don't know if he fought him first, though. I put Roy Big Country Nelson.
You both are wrong.
Yeah.
DC's debut in the UFC was against Frank Mir.
Wow, I didn't know that.
At heavyweight.
Yeah, because I remember him.
I knew it was at heavyweight, but
he was a heavyweight, went down to 205.
Right.
And then came
right.
back.
He definitely. I mean, Roy might have been the second one he fought because he definitely fought Roy Nelson at heavyweight. But are you pulling these from somewhere?
Yes.
Pulls? Okay, that's fine.
like
I'm not
it.
going to give you crap for that. Although I will tell you something though. I feel like an MMA and pop culture trivia show on YouTube, you get a lot of love.
I think so too. I think I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna.
Oh well, I was gonna claim it, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, you want to do it here? I want to do it on the Bro Plata show. Like I think we did like a Sunday trivia show.
That's what I was thinking, but I really, you know what I really want, man? I want some fucking theme music, man. I want like
We
I
can,
want old
again,
school 70s style game show music.
No, what was we spoke about it before? What was that show with Regis Philbin?
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Yes, I want some. Dun, 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 dun.
I love our chat when we're like when
Well,
we're doing
Pulse,
this.
how about this? How about we do it here together?
Okay,
Or we can simulcast.
that's that'll work. Go on
And
both.
we'll take people from the community who want to play each other, and we'll do 1-on-1 each week, and then we'll like have whoever wins can stay and do the next one.
Must it be MMA trivia, or can it just be sports trivia, or should we?
I think it should be heaviest on MMA trivia, but if we only did MMA trivia all the time, we'd run out pretty quick because it's only 30 years of a sport. So I feel like there's like more MMA than anything else, but then like maybe half of it or more than half is pop culture.
Yeah, but
or
there's
sports.
a lot of shit that's happened in MMA. You know,
That's true, but you got to keep infinite episodes. You're thinking you got to think for infinite episodes. So I'm saying, let's say hypothetically there were 20 questions. I say maybe 10 of them were MMA, and you can do different categories. I'll read something up in different point structure, but I think the way to do it is the way we're doing it, where you got to make them write it down so we know they're not cheating. Now, if there was a way, like there was a buzzer system, but there's lag and shit, that's not fair. So
I'm just now reading the comments. These are funny.
Oh,
man.
these are great. Tim, could you find a smaller piece of paper to write on? Two Joints would like to know.
index card, bro, or actually my old business cards.
I can't put that one for one of the answers. Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, see, I feel like we have some boxing fans in here. This is.
Brendan Schaub came in the chat for a hot minute. Don't know if he's still here. Admit you laugh at my jokes.
Man, I was waiting for who did Roy Nelson knock the fuck out in the Ultimate Fighter finale.
The Barack Obama one from Johnny Smith.
That was hilarious.
Laughed at that one. I liked that one a lot. Tim. No. You're mean. Andre Agassi.
Andre Agassi.
What is this? Hold on. I gotta read this. You can't spell either is you or your unless it's your own. Okay. I'm getting an English lesson apparently. Nick Diaz. We got some answers.
Two Joints. You want to be one of the first contestants on this show when we get it together? Answer in the next 5 seconds, or it's gone. 5 seconds, or it's gone. 5, 4.
He said this
3.
BS game has turned into Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding drama.
Something about him being blocked. I have no idea about that. We didn't block you at all.
He doesn't want in. He wants nothing to do with it.
No way in hell. Why not?
I don't know.
Why not?
Dude, we'll fucking get people from the MMA host community. We'll get tons of people in on this.
Yeah.
You have to subscribe to our channel though to be on. I feel like that's fair. And also, there's no prize. Maybe someday, if this goes well, there'll be prizes. Right now, no prizes.
No prizes. The way you said that was very Italian. You're just like, no prizes.
No prizes. Okay, fine.
Oh, man. Yeah, I like it. I like trivia.
Well, I don't think of a name for it. Or so. Actually, you know what? I had one the other day, and I didn't write it down. Now I forget it.
It's like that Mitch Hedberg joke. I had a joke the other day. Thought it was funny, but I didn't write it down, so it must not have been that funny.
I had to convince myself the joke wasn't funny.
Yeah. I'm not fresh meat. You're not fresh meat on this show. You're more like.
What if I said your first? Because me and Pulse
show.
are gonna put it together. What if I said your first opponent was Ray? Would you feel better?
I think anybody that pulled me as someone to go against knows that they're gonna probably win, so that'll be fun. But because I suck at trivia, but I like playing.
I'm a fan of trivia. I'm not great at it either. I'm better than like like my family won't play with me. You know, like they won't. Like when Christmas comes around, if I bring like some sort of trivia game, they're like, nope, not happening. But compared to people who are good at it, I'm not that good at it.
No.
Geeks Who Drink. I played Geeks Who Drink by myself one time and got nothing right. That's such a fucking hard game.
It is.
It's fun. If any you out there have a Geeks Who Drink bar about you, I would recommend going. But you need a team.
Yeah.
You need people that know
And that
different
shit gets
shit.
intense. Pulse, have you ever done trivia before?
You mean played in a game?
Yeah, like at a bar or something like that.
I used to work for Geeks Who Drink, and Geeks Who Drink is fucking nuts.
What is that?
It's a trivia. You go to. What I did is I was the quiz master. I was a backup quiz master, so I did it a few times. But like they send you the quiz, and I would read it to people, and then people would do scores, and I mean they do it's a trivia game. There's teams of trivia. There'd be about. It's at a bar usually, and it's usually free to play, but people to drink beers or whatever. So they'll show up, and there'll be 6 or 7 teams, and then you know it's a strip. You read the questions, and there's different categories and shit. And Geeks Who Drink was cool because there was like multimedia ones that had to like download like a sound pack or something to play songs or something.
Yeah,
it was fun though, but it was hard. It's really hard. Like I mean, you have to be a super wizard to know everything, and that's why it's supposed to be a group thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I came in last place when I played by myself, which I mean, you have to be like a savant at trivia of everything to be able to do that by yourself. But it was fun to do. It was fun to be a trivia master. Oh, so the guys here at Five Barrel asked me to do trivia. They said they paid me like $100 a week, but like I'd have to write the whole game.
Oh God.
And that's not impossible. I had the time to do it, but I had to just first of all, I'd have to steal someone's format, or maybe not completely steal, but fudge it, and then figure out my own shit.
Yeah, the Geeks Who Drink thing it's fun. Like it's fun to watch those. When I was out in Colorado, I went to a few of those, and they were fucking they were intense, dude.
Geeks Who Drink is intense, and they don't fuck around, dude. They like when they send you the night. I mean, like I said, Willis Gordon was the pub master at Buzzbin, but I was his backup. So like when I was filling in for him, they like shopped us, and Willis was pissed because like he wasn't there when they shopped us. They secret shoppered us. Geeks Who Drink.
Oh.
They weren't mad though. Like I had some technical issues, but they weren't freaking out about it, and then they said they liked me, so that was good. They weren't mad. They were just like keep it together, but they realized that I wasn't the normal person, but.
Yeah, but yeah.
And then Buzzbin Mike, the guy who owned Buzzbin at the time, wanted to fire Willis for reasons that had nothing to do with the game, and he asked me to do it, and I'm like, dude, what you're saying, the reason you want to get rid of Willis doesn't make any sense, so I'm not gonna do it. So they ended up keep doing it, but they found somebody else from like Geeks Who Drink sent down somebody. But it was weird, like when you have you have a bar and you want to start paying Geeks Who Drink to have their quizzes, they come in and they audition pub masters, quiz masters.
Oh, okay.
And me and Willis both audition, and they pick Willis. I would have picked Willis over me too, but I really wanted it. But it's a pain in the ass, really.
Sounds like it.
And you get paid $50 a week, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, it's a good $50. You know, I've worked a lot harder for $50.
I liked right. This was more of Tim's.
More like Jizz Master. Thank you. We got to think of a name for the Bro Bro Plata trivia show. Plata quiz. Not bad.
I think it should have its own name. Something catchy.
It's gonna have the word plata in it. It doesn't, I guess. I just don't want people to steal it.
True. Well, this is what copyright's for. Tim will do anything for $50.
Not anything.
Hold
on. What's the most random thing you've done for $50? Or something like that.
I've never really done anything like super crazy for money besides stand up. Like
Stand up might be the weirdest thing I've done for $50.
yeah, I would say it's stand up.
Geeks Who Drink is another one.
I
I mean,
was never
baseball. Umpiring baseball. I
I
probably said the most random was working, and I got more than $50, but it's maybe like at least $50 when I was a stagehand for Scott Stapp.
Did you actually get to meet him?
So that was the plan, but I was working and he was busy talking to people. He walked right by me several times, but he was always talking to somebody, and I was like loading shit in, so I didn't want to bother him, and I never really got a chance. I mean, like I said, he walked right by me. I could have, but I didn't want to stop him when he was talking to somebody else. You know, I'm not that guy. I was just trying to find a time when it was appropriate, but I never really did. So I never technically no, but he's like I said, he walked by me several times.
Is he tall in real life?
I think he's about my height. He might be over 6 foot. Yeah. But one thing that like I was there when he did sound check, and like that is when I realized, holy shit, this guy can really sing. This was sound check. I'm like, dude, it's not fake. That guy has a fucking amazing voice, and he sounds just as good now as he ever did. And I gotta get tickets before they're gone.
I get Josh Rosenthal vibes. For some reason, I feel like he smells like booze and cigarettes.
Not anymore. He's sober now. He's been sober for a while.
But did he then? Did he smell like alcohol?
Well, he was sober then too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been sober for about what was that? Maybe 16. So maybe 8 years now. Maybe whatever. That whole I'm living in my truck at the Holiday Inn. Like ever since then, he's been good.
Well, he was on a show on VH1 with Joe Buttons, where it's like celebrities who are addicts, and he was.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
You know what? He was an alcoholic, and apparently he had a real big Adderall problem. Which, listen, I've been. That's one of the reasons I'm afraid to get back on Adderall, because I was done with it sometimes. So I understand that could happen, but yeah, that's part of it. I mean, yeah, shit. If you take that shit more than prescribed, it can make you fucking nuts. So,
isn't it like speed?
A little bit, yeah. It's amphetamines, not methamphetamine, but you know, it's like the difference between meth and amphetamine is like this much. So
yeah,
it doesn't fuck with your teeth as much. That's the biggest thing. But you know that T.I., the rapper, saved his life.
Oh, really?
He jumped out of a hotel room window and he fell, and the first person to find him was T.I. And he just, apparently, according to Scott Stapp, he just looks at T.I. He realizes T.I. because I met before, and they're both Alabama fans, so he just goes, "Roll Tide." And like passes out.
Jesus.
So, yeah.
Thank you, T.I. Man.
I wonder if last time they reunited for a tour, they did an album. I hope I would like some new music. It doesn't need to be an album, but a couple tracks would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, NSYNC's putting out new fucking music now,
dude.
So.
That song. I mean, it took about 3 days for it to be overplayed, but it's a banger. I'm not gonna lie. It's
I haven't heard it.
You haven't heard "Better Place"?
No.
Better place, kiss the sky tonight. No. Good tune. Did you hear the new Beatles track?
I kind of listened to it a little bit. It was okay.
It's neat. It's more neat than it is like. I mean, do you think they were going to outdo themselves?
How are the Beatles making music still? Aren't two of them gone?
Yeah. So what happened was Yoko Ono had these old cassettes that John was making demos with, and she gave some of them to at the time George, Paul, and Ringo. And they actually, a while ago in the 90s, they actually did something with them. They did put a couple tracks out. But they had one that they couldn't separate the piano track from the vocal track. But now, because of technology, they were able to do so. AI. They were able to do so. They were able to get the vocal track off the piano track from this cassette tape and just isolate it. And, well, years ago, all three of them, George, Paul, and Ringo, started putting that song together, but they didn't release it because they couldn't get the vocal track isolated. But now they could. So they went back, and I think all of them are on it. But they, so I know it's neat. It's neat. So all 4 Beatles are on it,
which is cool.
Yeah, which is cool. Because that's the last time they can do that, obviously, an original song, and it's like it's decent, but it's more neat than anything else. It's more, this is cool.
Yeah, the fact that AI is being used for something like that willingly, and it's not just like some schmo making a new fucking Beatles track from all the voices.
Mm-hmm.
So how are they going to tour with it? Are they going to have like 2 holograms fill in?
They're not going to tour with it.
Oh.
That would be funny.
I mean,
actually.
McCarthy and Ringo barely even play together. I mean, they do sometimes, and like special events they'll do it, but they don't tour it together. I don't even know if they're going to ever play this song live, but I don't know. They just did I wonder if it's on HBO yet. They just did the Hall of Fame ceremony.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know Sheryl Crow got in for some reason, and then also Rage Against the Machine.
Shouldn't have, but you know.
Rage, well, more than Sheryl Crow, dude. I don't get that.
Hold on, I gotta say something, Ray. You surprised me. You hate on a lot of like.
They don't belong.
You should have saw what he put on Facebook today to piss people off.
I didn't. You know what?
These
actually got more people on my side than I realized. Like, I was not when you post something that I did. I mean, and again, I did this knowing full well I was probably going to kick a hornet's nest, but I was bored at work. I had a weird day. My truck almost caught on fire.
Wait, hold on.
If
you're bored at work, can't you just literally kick a hornet's nest?
No, well, right now it was raining today, so it would have been a great day to like actually knock off one of those little bastards. But it's too cold, Tim. It's out of season.
But Rage, Linkin Park, and Eminem.
No. Here's the thing about the Linkin Park thing. I wrote on Facebook today, Linkin Park is not as good as you remember it. Doesn't mean I didn't say they were terrible. I didn't say they were bad. I have respect for that band. I really do. It's just, I don't know, the music didn't age well. You know, there's something about Linkin Park's early shit where you're just like, I don't know. I equate it with douche rock now. Like I don't,
man. I think, well, so you got to remember that it was a new thing.
Yeah.
Only Linkin Park was doing I mean, there were other new metal bands, but only they were doing what they were doing. Only they sounded like them, and to this day. So
sure, it's not my thing. I guess is what I'm saying. Like
my favorite comment is, "Don't you like ICP?" Like that's my. Anytime Ray has a dumb opinion, someone always says, "Yeah, but ICP." So that they win. They win the argument every time.
Shout out to my friend Adam Haynes. I've known that motherfucker forever.
That's how you win an argument against Ray. Like, aren't you a juggalo?
Yes, but that doesn't negate.
It should.
You guys agree with this comment?
What is it? The Beatles were over. No.
Because they.
Unless you're saying overrated is like here, and they should have been, this much further down. They're accurately rated.
Now that's a falsehood. Pulse, put that up. That is a falsehood, although respect to the Donkashane man. Fucking Wayne Newton? You put Wayne Newton above Linkin Park? I'm even going to say you're out of bounds.
I'd like to hear Wayne Newton new metal, though. I would like to hear, like, Fred Durst do a track with Wayne Newton.
Oh, that would be so good.
I bet Two Joints and a Bear is a fan of the Monkees. That's probably what.
You know what? I like.
I heard like a deep cut Monkees track on the radio, and I thought like I was one of the few people that knew that song. I got excited.
What was it, Sleepy Jean or whatever?
No, deeper track than that. It was that was Then This Is Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good song.
But
Mom was a Monkees fanatic and but
I had a CD. It's probably somewhere. It's Monkees' Greatest Hits.
But here's the thing.
And I owned it as a teenager.
I didn't say Linkin Park sucked. I'm not saying Linkin Park sucked.
I didn't say you did.
A lot of people were insinuating like, "Oh, you think Linkin Park sucks?"
Ray, please put on Facebook right now. Trap was better than you remember.
right.
Do it. TRAPT. Remember.
No, I'm actually going to tag Happy Shopping, which is the trapped. Hold on.
Dude, where did I see Taproot was playing? Oh, Steubenville.
The Winchester. No, they were
Okay.
actually just up here. They did an album release.
Well, they're
last
playing in
month.
Steubenville too, which is closer to me than Cleveland. I'm gonna go see Taproot in Steubenville and drink no beers and drive home.
And it's
Dude,
posted.
I can't find their new shit online. They didn't put it on YouTube.
Who? Taproot?
Yeah. I don't like when bands don't do that because this is where I get my music.
Oh God, we have a notification. I already posted. There's a notification. Never mind. Not. It's related. Bro Plotter related. We'll read those comments as they come in. But it's guaranteed nobody on my Facebook knows about Bro Plata. Nobody.
Good.
No, bad. I want people
Bad?
to watch.
Dude, we're about to blow up with this trivia show.
Sadly, wouldn't that be hilarious? Like the trivia show becomes like
The show? Yeah.
the show.
Honestly, I think it could. Dude, people fucking love trivia.
They do.
So.
And we appreciate anybody watching. Thank you very much. As always, chat is open, so feel free to join the live chat down below.
Yeah, even if you don't want to talk, just send us a thumbs up or something. Let us know you're live.
Yes, we all care and love for your welfare, and know that we are for you. We are for you. And
Bro Plata trivia show going to be starting here maybe soon. Maybe I think Sunday would be a good day for it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Again, it's real quick. I got my first laugh emoji or laugh reaction from Jay Armstrong, comic from Cincinnati. So shout out to Jay for getting the joke at least. He doesn't even watch the show probably, and he's just like, nah, that's no way. That's he means that.
Dude, they're gonna headline Plata Fest, dude. There's gonna be a live trivia show at Plata Fest as well.
Oh my God, Games Master Pulse. He's standing in like a 1v100 thing, the 1 versus 100 fucking thing. That would be so good. We stream that. Big brain, Tim. Big brain.
Yeah, I just gotta I'll post it in the Brobo Discord. I just got a response from the guy from Clash.
Nice.
Did he say fuck Bro Plata?
They're not what we're looking for exactly.
What is what you're looking for? Not that.
Anything. The words are anything but.
So, I saw this. You sent this the other day in our Discord. I just saw it. Who would make more NIL money today, Bronny James or Johnny Manziel? Dude, I think Johnny Manziel would have cleaned up, dude. He would have.
Johnny Manziel would have been.
He would have been a
marketable.
multi-millionaire. Yeah, he'd be comfortable for his whole life from NIL deals. He'd be like Livy Dunn.
I don't even know who that is.
I know who that is. That's an LSU gymnast who is very possibly the prettiest girl on earth, and so she makes money just posting, being hot.
Nice.
And I'm getting to the point now that I feel creepy saying a college-age girl is hot. That's how old I'm getting. I'm like, man, am I pervert?
Do you do anything with said feelings alone in your bedroom?
No, I don't. I will admit,
then no.
I have never done that.
No, I admit to perv status. I've done that in a few IGs.
I mean, I may have, but
booty
not
meat.
hers.
The booty meat, Tim. Some of these women have.
Yeah, that's a point of emphasis now. So now it becomes overload, right? That's why I don't do too much searching on the internet for that kind of stuff, because I don't want to be desensitized, you know?
Do you know what my IG...
That's happening to a lot of people, especially with Pornhub and shit. They're becoming desensitized to real life.
That's why I don't log into a Pornhub fucking thing. I'd see too much of what I like. That's the bad part.
That's true, man. If the algorithm got you, you wouldn't get past the first page.
I'd have to go to Porn Addict Anonymous. So once like, oh my god, it gets me. I don't like this. We need to like fix this problem. I've become one with the Borg. It's not good. Assimilate.
Ooh, I want to get you a date with that big ring girl from that ring girl Jess from what's the name of the Rough and Rowdy?
Is she?
That's your
why?
type. That's your type. 100% your type. Yeah.
Oh, what's her name?
Jess, Rough and Rowdy, I believe her name is. I mean, heard that Jess from Rough and Rowdy. I think would you be able to find it? What is? Oh, that's your dog. I'm like, what is that noise?
Yeah, she's just lapping that water up there.
Aw. Oh yeah, that's. I've woken up to that. Yeah, I've
Ray, you would
definitely
marry
woken up
that.
to that in my time. Yeah,
Guido, what's up, buddy?
yeah. Guido, hey buddy. Yeah, definitely. I've spent nights with women like that exact body shape. Yeah, it's fun, Tim. You have fun with it, and then she makes you breakfast in the morning. It's great. It's a great time to be alive.
Dude, I told you I haven't been with anyone since I've been too heavy to drive, and that's unfortunate because I don't like that. I don't like being on the bottom, but I'm gonna have to get used to my new life as a bottom. Never liked it. Never. Always hated it. Always
Really?
Yep. Always liked to drive.
They're
Always
standing with
the
the legs
conductor.
on the shoulders. All that stuff's there.
Always like to be the conductor.
There's positions you can do.
No, you are correct. There's
Sideways,
other things as
flap
well.
your stomach on top of her on top of her wide hips. Make
Exactly.
one human make a human L. It's
No,
okay.
I'm only dating girls who are at least 200 pounds lighter than me from now on.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes, got to be at least 200 pounds lighter than me. I want to be able to throw you around.
There's a chick out there, man. I think we've talked
Dude,
about
if
it on
I
the show
can't pick
before.
you up and put you on the counter, no, thank you.
That's
there's-
this
I mean, if
chick. I'm
now,
talking
there's-
about this chick.
Everything else, if everything else is great about you, then I can let that one go. But I'm just saying, usually that's my preference. I want to be able to be like, "Hup," there, you know.
No,
And I'm not very strong.
I test the limits of physical nature whenever I'm fucking in bed, dude. I'll take a 300-pound girl.
Ray has an
see if I can
electric
do-
lift at his house that he. Why is there a lift on your counter?
No, the
So you can
bed's
get up on the counter.
No, the bed's reinforced. Of course I'm doing
Mm.
and I've got fucking hydraulic lifts I welded myself. I understand where it goes. All right.
What's your bit? It's like the strength test scene from Beetlejuice.
No, what I do is I have a big girl just get in it, and then I test with bigger and bigger weight, and sometimes actually have them drop from platforms just to make sure.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's called a.
Y'all
stress
remember
test.
on MTV Cribs when Tommy Lee he showcased that swing he had?
The sex swing? Yeah.
Yeah, when he was dating Pamela Anderson.
Oh God,
I would like a
things are
swing
weird.
in my house. Not really for sex reasons. I mean, I'd probably eventually be used for that, I guess. But I just would like a swing. I like swings. When's the last time you got on a swing?
A while.
Yeah, dude, it's fun. I have one in my backyard. I'm afraid it's going to break, though.
Well, I was about to say, just go get some new chains at Home Depot and a tire and see what we can and drill some whole shit in it.
Well, you know what? I mean, you look at it, and it's never budged. So I feel like I could still swing on it. It's in the backyard there.
I know
It came with the
feeling
house.
this time I'll get a message going, Ray, it budged.
I mean, you know, it's the metal, you know, could hold me. I mean, it's just, and you know, it's just. I think what would go is the bolts in the wood, but even then, that's pretty sturdy.
I feel like the last time I was on a swing was probably the last time I played tetherball.
Sure. You want to start a Bro Plot a tetherball league too? It's gonna be the next thing. We're gonna do trivia and tetherball.
Dude, my fucking chest hurts from my truck fumes today. So
Oh, you know what I want to do, especially if we get on Clash? I want to do a live stream tennis match between me and Ray.
I'll do it.
You
I
see
think
all
that would
these
be
celebrities
hilarious.
are playing something called pickleball.
Yeah, fuck
Fuck
pickleball.
pickleball.
Fuck pickleball, dude. Play tennis.
Dude, it
And
is
this is coming from someone who
so.
doesn't move well, and if I try to play a whole set of tennis, I'd probably die. But
I'll
I'd rather
say
do that than pickleball.
I'll say this about pickleball. When I take naps, it's actually kind of soothing to hear that ka-tunk, 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 ka-tunk. But like, I don't know. It's just I can't. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play tennis. Like I'll
just play
smash
real
my
tennis.
knees up playing tennis before pickleball. I don't know why.
Play real tennis.
No, Tim. I'm not gonna.
Dude, especially if you play doubles.
Plus,
I mean,
Pulse can't. You remember Arthur Ashe? Shit can go wrong. All right.
wasn't his fault.
It was a blood transfusion. I get that. Pulse would
Allegedly.
skin his knee. Allegedly.
Nah, it probably was. That was happening back then.
Oh, by the way, I think we have a new goal. And if you want to donate down below towards this goal, I want to make it happen. I found out.
Opus Clips.
What?
Opus Clips. Have you looked that up?
No.
Say your thing. Then I'll say this.
Next year's UFC Noche is going to be trying to happen at the Sphere.
Man,
Dude, you know, tickets are going to be literally $1,000 at least.
yeah, probably
For nosebleeds, yeah.
Yeah,
don't get me wrong, that would be great because in one of these days I want to see it. I want to see that Sphere. I want to just be inside there. But I feel like if they want to be authentic, UFC Noche should be in Mexico, right?
Right. I know, right?
Yeah.
Right. But a fight in the like, I don't know. I hope that I don't know. Like, why? It's not really. It's not necessary to be in the Sphere,
Yeah, it is.
but anything in there would be cool if you utilize it correctly.
Well, I was about to say, absolutely. You don't think Dana is going to be able to fucking make it like look like?
Yes,
the
Ray. You should
Alamo
make
or
him
something?
program it himself. Make.
Well, he'll have creative control in what goes into what it looks like. Yeah.
No, I actually think he. I mean, he'd be the overseer. He always is, but I feel
Yeah.
like he wouldn't have much to do with it. They'd hire people.
Yeah, but I mean,
A
he would
creative
probably-
director. But my point is, if they don't go all the fuck out with it, it'd be disappointing.
Dude.
Like when the fight isn't happening, they should be going all out.
Oh yeah.
I want to see like videos of about each fighter in their home. I want to see their hometown, like I'm in it.
You know,
I want to feel like I'm in Dagestan.
I've heard that it costs $1 million a night to light up Times Square. So
Yeah,
if that's the case, what do you think the power bill for the Las Vegas Strip is nightly?
2. I don't know. I mean, if the Times Square is 1 million, probably more.
Let's see. Annual cost.
I mean, just one casino.
Power Las Vegas.
Not
Uh,
annual, nightly.
Oh,
It's-
nightly.
Nightly.
That is a good point about Mexico, though. Mexico City is pretty high altitude, but there's other places in Mexico. They've had fights in Mexico, right?
Yeah.
They've had it in Mexico City.
Verdun versus Kane was there.
Yeah. I have not been to Mexico. I would like to go to Mexico, but Mexico's the one of those places you just gotta like know where you're going. You can't just like free ball it in Mexico
Don't drink the water.
and don't drink the water. So I just gotta bring a bunch of Pedialytes. My whole bag is Pedialyte. One T-shirt, all
Or you can
Pedialyte.
get one of those reverse osmosis machines. Then that way you can.
My whole bag is Pedialyte underwear. That's it.
This is I don't know where it's from. Well, it's from Twitter, so I don't know how. It says $100,000 a month to like average Las Vegas casino electricity bill.
That's per.
One
casino.
casino.
Yeah. Trying to see because it says how much does it cost to power the Vegas Strip, and it gave me that. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I feel like one casino probably makes that in a day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
400
from Ray.
million megawatts each year, according to electrical consumption. Fuck. No wonder the dam's going dry, bro. They're finding. You see them finding bodies and shit in Lake Mead, where like the
Great.
Hoover Dam is and stuff.
Great.
Huh?
Great.
What?
Hmm?
What, Tim?
No, great. They're finding bodies. Fantastic.
It's $500,000 just to turn on the lights in MSG. Probably. I mean, I can see that. Hey guys, welcome in. By the way, Tim is right.
I am right. I'm always right. I've been right a lot. I don't know if you saw trivia earlier.
You know what, Tim? Let it get to your fucking head, and shit gets. You become an egomaniac all of a sudden.
So you know what I thought he was going to ask me is who the first women's flyweight champion was.
Carla Esparza.
No. Wrong. Go home.
Oh well.
I believe she was the second. But her name was Montano. She beat Modafferi in the when they did the Ultimate Fighter thing.
Yeah.
But then she disappeared.
What is she doing now?
I have no idea. Didn't look that up.
Why'd you bring her up, Tim?
Because I was just telling you something I thought he was going to ask. Anyway, nah, that's a dumb story. I'll say that for later.
All right. I will say,
I have a headache still. That's why we're stalemating. We're stalemating. We usually don't. We're usually pretty good at not doing that, but I feel like we are right now.
I will say the one fight from Saturday that I was really impressed by, and I only watched the main card, by the way, was the ground game of both Brendan Allen and Paul Craig. Like when they both had each other in calf slicers, that was fucking wild, dude. Like I got a boner. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it definitely surprised me how he won.
For sure. Because Paul Craig's so great on the ground anyway, and such a great defensive grappler. And I mean, he was throwing up triangles and trying to really get some shit going, but Brendan Allen beat him down.
Yeah, he did, and I think Paul Craig made a mistake going to 85. You realize Paul Craig has wins over Jamal Hill and Magomed Ankalaev.
Maybe he'll be back. You see that all the time too. They're like, I'm gonna change my career. I'm gonna move down or up, and then they go back.
Yeah,
that happens a lot.
I mean, it's not working out for him down there. He's lost twice now, right?
I'm gonna guess and say there's better grapplers at 85 than 205 overall. I don't know if that's true or not, but just thinking, I'm guessing that's true. I don't know if it's true or not.
Pulse as a fan.
I love Pulse. You tell the boys you're gonna do some boxing. You're gonna box somebody? Yeah. What?
Well, yeah. So about a month ago, I joined Mayweather Gym here in Old Richmond, Texas, and I got some videos of me working the heavy bag and the various bags. If you want to react to it,
I mean,
we'll see how hack you are. We'll see how bad he is at this.
Actually,
I'm kidding.
Actually, let me send the video to you guys and to you too, Granite, and then I want you to critique my style. See what
put it up.
Yeah, play it.
Posted.
Well, the video is kind of long. I have to like condense it. Like,
well, just play a little bit of it.
Yeah.
We only need like 4 or 5 punches.
Well, one. I guarantee you, his chin's like glass. What?
Are you going to be throwing dick punches like Stephen A. Smith?
Conor McGregor. Oh, I need to get back in the gym, dude. Like, I need to actually.
I feel bad to ask Scott because he's so busy, but I need to get that fucking video. And if he can't find it, I got to try to find someone else because they exist. They're out there. Copies of my fight are out there. We just got to find one.
Yeah, because I want to make that an event. I want to make like a Canva thing for it. I want to do all kinds of shit to really make this
Saturday night prime time, 9 p.m. Eastern.
behind a paywall.
$40. No, we can't because we promised we'd show it, but we got to find it first.
I train people. I'm a trainer. Are ya?
Yeah, man. Granted, I'm telling you, this guy knows his stuff.
I know.
I used to run mitts for people, and I was actually got pretty good at it. Not great at it, but okay. I should say passable at it. I got passable at it. That's one of those things. Mitts that's a skill, man. Mitts.
Yeah, it's hard. It really is. Like whenever I try and go with like new people because I suck at boxing. So just so I can like be on their level 2 of suckery rather than like with somebody that's like super fucking good.
I remember watching The Fighter, Mark Wahlberg, and the guy who played his trainer, Mickey Ward's trainer, the cop. I saw them, this scenes of him running mitts with Mark Wahlberg, and I'm like, that dude's fucking done this before. Whoever that actor is, he's fucking. That's not some actor that they like. Christian Bale was doing it too. You could tell he hasn't done it before. He maybe just a little bit to train for the movie. But the other guy, the cop, I'm like, this guy's fucking done this before. He knows how to run mitts. And then I find out that guy who played Mickey Ward's trainer was Mickey Ward's trainer. So I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Nice.
That made sense. So yeah, because I looked and I'm like, dude, he fucking knows how to run mitts. That's because you saw him compared to Christian Bale, and I'm like, no, he fucking knows how to run mitts. So yeah, that's a completely different thing.
Hit up in the granite 617 for any kind of training. He trains, and he'll do it. He'll just pay him. Yeah, I need to get back in, man. I do miss it. I miss it a lot. I miss going to class and then fucking like just being exhausted and then doing shitty stand up. It was fantastic. I loved it.
Now you only do part of that.
Hey, buy a Dollar General just randomly.
I don't. You know what I realized? I don't need exercise to be exhausted. So
it's called.
I just live exhausted now.
I was about to say. I need to get myself back in.
I used to train with Dickie Anglin and Mickey Ward, the brothers.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, that's what I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about that.
Talking
about that cop.
Share us out. Tell
the
people
cop that
it.
was Mickey Ward's trainer, who played himself in the movie, The Fighter. That's who I'm talking about. I don't know his name. He's a mustachioed former cop.
Yeah, I need to rewatch those the Gotti fights because
those fights are awesome.
I know,
especially that first one.
Yeah,
I
think it may be
nuts.
on ESPN Plus.
Oh
man,
man,
Gotti died is the saddest thing ever.
If you guys get a chance to see it,
that's girlfriend.
If you get it, Mickey Ward fought. What's the guy's name? The drunken master. What's the guy's name?
I have no idea.
Oh man, it was a great fight that they had. It wasn't for a title, but it was a great fight back in the day. I highly recommend it if you guys ever want to watch a good fight. It wasn't.
Yeah, send me the video. I'm always down for fight videos. Like, I'll take if you want at Ray Highclack. That's my Instagram and all that stuff. Send me fight videos. I don't care if they're even bum fights. I miss the old bum fight days. Send them my way. I'm trying to get fucking. You know who I really want to get on here? Redneck brawls. Those like it's some kind of tough man competition where they have like rednecks from different states fighting each other. And
those are always great. There's usually one guy out of 50 you can fight, and he just fucks up everybody.
Exactly.
Emmanuel Augustus was his name, the drunken master.
Okay. Check that out. I got ESPN Plus, so I can do
Wasn't the drunken master that French dude that GSP brought into Tough that one time? He smelled like alcohol and beat up everybody. Remember that dude? That guy was awesome.
I kind of remember that, yeah.
That was great. He just shows up drunk and beats the fuck at everybody. Like, well, that guy's my hero.
I can do this and drink? Fuck yeah.
So, Paul, should you take a fight?
I don't know.
Little smoker. I'm sure they do smokers all over. That gym probably does smokers constantly.
Maybe.
Well, we recreated the doghouse. Do y'all know what the doghouse is?
I know what the dog pound is.
The doghouse is referencing in Mayweather's gym in Vegas. They would basically have sparring sessions where they would have no clock. You you just go until somebody can't go no more. And
that sounds.
I feel like that's how you would get a boring fight. In theory, it's cool.
I love the idea, but me getting punched over and over like that for no rounds, it'd be like, can I
remember the no time limit UFC fights?
Yeah.
I mean, they'd have like stalemates where the guys would just lay on them for an hour or however a long time. It got weird
for a while. I think that was like up to like UFC 5 or something like that.
Yeah, when did they put the 3 5-minute rounds in? I don't know.
I don't know when they did the 3 5s. I know they would do one round and then an overtime.
Yeah, they did
round
overtime.
back in,
Yeah,
the early days.
Yeah,
that was the big thing with like the NHB days is they would do the overtime rounds.
The reason why I knew Mark Coleman beat Don Fry at UFC 10 is because UFC put that fight up today on Facebook. That was today they put that up. Yeah,
I just knew it because
I probably would before today. I probably would have guessed Severin, but I saw it today and.
Well, Severin and Fry were very similar. They both had that Tom Selleck thing going on.
Yep, they held a beautiful, beautiful mustache, dude.
He still.
I would love to get Don Fry on here. It's just he has his own channel and shit. I don't think he'd come on our channel. But Don Fry was the man.
Yeah.
Another question I thought he was going to ask was Steve Jenham, UFC 3.
Which one was that?
He's the guy who won UFC 3.
Oh. I thought he was the guy that punched Aki Bono in the dick.
No, it's when they had that weird, like, he was the alternate for Gracie. So I think he just came into the final and won. So he won UFC 3. He was a cop from somewhere. I don't know.
Nice. Guy has a belt forever or like a trophy.
I have a friend request. This looks like a bot.
It probably is a bot.
That's a bot.
It's always hot chicks, dude.
I know, right?
Why?
Yeah, that's a bot.
Hold on. I've got 2 laughs on it. And then I'm going to the Trapped post. There, I'm going to see if there's oldest. There's only 3 comments. One from a friend of mine. No, they weren't. Another guy at Licking Boots. I don't know what that's about.
They were good at licking boots.
They're the worst band. They are the worst band I've ever seen live.
I've seen them live. They're definitely not the worst band I've seen live because I've seen Fozzy.
Fozzie's above Unwritten Law in my fucking book.
They're not
Unwritten
good.
Law was the worst fucking live shit I've ever seen in my life. It was bad. I like Unwritten Law.
Granted, I have no interest in sparring anyone ever again. If I put gloves on, they will be for cardio reasons only, hitting a bag.
Yeah.
Bro, you should take up BJJ, man. Like you should take up
Dude, I did judo for a while, man. I knew a little bit.
But BJJ, you're on your back for like 90% of the class.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's more forgiving on the joints, isn't it?
It depends.
I mean, there's a reason why all the celebrities don't do judo and they do BJJ because you don't get fucking thrown on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dude. I mean, half of judo is being a human crash test dummy, and just like letting people throw you onto a crash pad, but still you land weird ways, and even on a crash pad, you're falling on your spine and your back, and it's rough. I've been watching UFC since 1993, but I can't remember a lot of those first 10 years. Hello, I've been watching since 79. I get it. Like a little, life got in the way there a little bit.
Well, I mean, even like we were kids. We were little kids when that shit was happening. Like
I didn't really start watching UFC until like probably Chuck and Tito days. Probably post Bonner Griffin, probably.
Yeah, that's when
it didn't really start getting popular until then. So, yeah, I mean, I think one of the first fights I remember watching was, I don't know, when was Chuck and Tito 2? I don't know. I gotta get more drink. I'll be back. Then we're gonna be better at talking afterwards. I promise.
You will be. I'm always good at talking. I'm the best.
The best.
I'm the best. Everybody knows it.
I said I'm good at talking. I came in here. I'm like, wow, I'm good at talking. Tim obviously telling Pulse to spark. Okay, that makes sense. I would just, half-ass reading the comments. I apologize. I'll be back. I got a headache still. It's not terrible, but enough to be annoying.
Yeah, man. I want to have a fight at least once in my life. Like, that's my goal, Pulse. I want to fight once in my life. Like, actually do a camp, do the test that you got to do. I'm thinking about doing all that shit soon, actually.
You talking about like full contact or boxing?
MMA.
Okay.
Because I'm a casual white belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So, like, and I've done more catch wrestling than I've done anything else. It's just getting in shape and doing the reps to get to the fight is what I need to do, and right now I can't. So,
what about TV wrestling? Would you give that a shot?
pro wrestling?
Yes.
No fucking way in hell I would do pro wrestling.
Oh, man, you could come out with your own character. You could come out wearing a cape or something.
Peep this, though. I've thought about this. I know somebody who would let me train to do this. I want to manage. I want to actually, like, do the suits, do the talking for the guys who can't do the talking, and be a dick and have fun with it. Like, do jokes and
that's
roast
what's
guys.
missing. That's what's missing nowadays. You don't see managers no more. Like,
no.
You
Not
remember,
at all.
You remember Reverend Slick and like back in the day, I guess nowadays like Paul Heyman is the only guy.
Yeah. I Paul Heyman would be what I consider the manager of this era of professional wrestling. Nobody else.
I've always said I felt Enzo Amore could do it because he had the perfect mouthpiece, more so than he was a talent in the ring.
He was like Michael Hayes. He could talk and do everything, but when it came to wrestling, he was the shits. Like, he wasn't that great.
No.
But like at the same time, I want to just do it just to have fun. Like, just maybe end up in the NWA where I show up for like a month of tapings over 3 days and just shit talk everybody, and maybe one day just randomly bring out a tennis racket like Jim Cornette just to like sort of wink wink nudge nudge like, hi buddy.
What would your gimmick be? Would you call yourself Ray Hyclef, or would you be?
I'd probably use Ray still just because it's easy.
Would you wear a suit and tie?
Yeah. But here's the thing. What I want to do is buy shit off of like Wish and Temu, right? Gaudy, fucking. Why would somebody spend $10 on this shitty costume jewelry and like suits that don't make sense? All this shit, and then just crow about how I bought this shit in fucking what do you call it? Like Thailand. I had a guy make it for me for $1,000. This is high quality stuff right here, and just be that douchebag of a manager. And get myself to be able to just have guys where I can put them over instead of just, me getting over.
What?
We're talking about wrestling managing.
Right. No one wants you to be their wrestling manager.
Until they hear my promos, Tim. Until they hear my promos. I'm good at it.
Well, it'd have to be a heel.
Yeah, for sure. But
I don't know. There's a backyard wrestling organization down here. You want me to get you in touch with them?
No. I'm good. I did enough backyard wrestling. That's probably one of the reasons my back is so fucked up, is doing BYW as a kid. And even in my 20s, I did it. like light tubes and shit. Like I was one of those idiots.
I can't not begin to describe how dumb that is.
It's very dumb, and I was cut up pretty good. Like there were red marks all over me. I probably got some mercury dust in there. I have cancer, is what I'm saying, Tim. I have cancer. No, I don't have cancer.
No, Ray, you're correct. You are a Cancer.
I am actually zodiac sign and all.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Proof.
I have the 69 symbol as my fucking thing. Deal with it. All right.
You guys should do a wrestling promo video. Nope.
Well, let me tell you something, Daddy. When I come in, I'm gonna make sure I got the elbow ready. You see.
You know what? Speaking of the American dream, they really are like, I'm not gonna say the first family, but look how successful they all are.
Who?
Like
Dusty Rhodes' family.
Yeah, well, like especially Cody now, he's like arguably bigger than Gold
How
Dust.
long am I gone? And you guys are talking about play fighting.
It always happens, man. We always
every time.
Yeah, because
He's gone. Start talking about bullshit.
Wrestling. Let's go.
I am excited to watch the Iron Claw movie, though. I am going to go see
Me
that for sure.
too, dude. We will. I want. I'll go to a theater for that.
I think it was Jeremy Allen White I saw a video. He grew his hair out and then they put extensions in. Everybody else had wigs. Zac Efron wig, but he was natural hair and extensions.
Wow. Who's he? David?
No, Jeremy.
Yeah.
No, I mean what was his?
Carrie?
Not David. No, not Kevin. The other one.
Zac Efron. I thought it's Carrie.
No. Jeremy Allen White is Carrie. Zac Efron is Kevin, and he's the main character.
Who is MJF?
What?
The guy from.
What's the question?
MJF is Lance Von Erich, the fake Von Erich, the one that crashed the town. Because people said that they didn't trust the Von Erichs because they lied about a Von Erich being a Von Erich.
But their name isn't even Von Erich. It's so
I know, but nobody knew that.
Who was more cursed, them or the Kennedys?
Well, it's kind of a push, it seems like, right? I guess that's the Kennedys, but they're definitely the Kennedys of wrestling, it seems like.
In terms of, yeah, they definitely are.
Because the Von Erichs were suicides. Not all of them, but a few of them were suicides.
Pretty much all of them were suicides. With
David
the
wasn't a
exception of
suicide.
David, yeah, David had the stomach problem that he was ignoring, and then he went to Japan, and the shit just exploded.
Shit.
Yeah, dude, it's a fucked up story. It's
what was it something he ate or what? How does that work out?
he had an abrasion on his stomach somehow.
It sounded like it was something that could have been fixed.
Could have
he
been
would have went
prevented.
in. Yeah.
Well, because that's how I heard Bruce Lee died. I heard for years I never knew, but I heard it was he had a stomach ulcer or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what killed David Von Erich.
But the rest of them were suicide.
Yeah. Carrie shot himself.
You got to think, as a father who raised their kids tough, that you had to have something to do with that. You'd figure, right? Apparently, I don't know if that ever crossed his mind.
Well, Fritz was a bit of an authoritarian, even
fake Nazi.
Well, no. Apparently, to his kids, he was a real Nazi.
To his children. No, he was definitely
from what I've heard, he had favorites and made it known that he had favorites.
That's a line in the trailer. He's like, my favorite is Carrie. Then he's like, but I can always change. There's a line in the movie.
Yeah, that's Kevin.
No, that's in the movie in the trailer.
No,
Fritz is saying that at the dinner table.
The documentary that I sent you about Dallas, where it's
I didn't watch that one. I did watch the behind the dark side of the ring.
That's a horrible father. Most parents would say, I'll never pick a favorite.
Yeah, they keep it to themselves.
Well, yeah. Fritz came from that old. Fritz was pre-boomer. It technically can't like the
Greatest
kids,
Generation.
Yeah, he was Greatest Generation, but also, I mean, the dude had a son who got electrocutionized in fucking New York. So like,
Yeah, that was for the wrestlers.
yeah.
Have
Well,
y'all ever
no.
seen? Have
No,
y'all ever
Kevin
seen the
was
movie?
alive.
Have y'all ever seen the movie American Beauty?
Yes, great movie. Weird as hell, but great movie.
You remember the father that lived next door?
Yeah,
You make him sound like that guy.
kind of.
Kind
I
of.
mean, he seemed like that guy.
He was definitely a like piece of work from what I've heard. Like people, there's other people
I
that
don't know if he
love
was secretly
Fritz,
gay, but
and then there's people that are like, "Fuck that guy, he's a fucking asshole." But that's also most wrestling promoters from that era.
fun fact: all homophobes, all of them are secretly gay. All of them. All of them.
I mean, I may or may not have like. No, I won't. I'm not. Yeah, we'll.
Here's a
we'll discuss
homophobe that I may or may not have grew up with that I still to this day think he's closeted.
Go on Grinder, find out. Be like,
So
Kevin.
does that mean they're afraid of
Maybe
themselves?
not. I think that's what it is.
It's
Yeah.
an inward thing for sure. I mean, it's an
Yeah,
insecurity
something-
thing.
You
and,
hear
like,
the phrase "we should put all gays on an island and blow them up" from a person enough, you're like, something's going on. Something's
dude-
going on.
that dude rides a Sibian. Okay, like that's what that motherfucker does. Like that's a guy who absolutely has an F machine.
If I
in
found
his
out you were
house.
gay, I would shoot you right here.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Tim. I mean, I know you don't like me, but to say that to me, how dare you?
Right. But that was said to me more than once. So
That's
that's why, and that's the same guy who wants to put him on an island and blow him up. So that's why I'm like, the evidence is really stacking up.
Didn't Kevin Hart say something like that about his own son? He's like,
no, that was what's his face, Tracy Morgan.
oh, okay.
He'd tie his son
Tracy
to
Morgan.
Yeah, he would tie it like he'd kill his son or something like that. If he came as gay and like caught a lot of shit for that, but he also said he'd eat like a mile of shit to get to Beyonce's booty. So to quote
go.
Joe Rogan,
And my brother said recently, he's like, if any of his kids were gay, he wouldn't give a shit. I'm like, hey, he shouldn't, especially if they're girls, man. Like that's just like one less thing to worry about. Not gonna get pregnant. And yeah, dude, people barely count lesbians as even gay.
oh god, wow.
They are, but no one gives a shit anymore. So like trans, that'd be a different story. I'm like, okay, well, we ever get to that bridge.
It can be okay. Sometimes you get a meaty treat. You never know.
Oh, I had a question about.
Go ahead.
Gosh, Paul says a question.
Okay.
Well, it was about Saturday's fights.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so did y'all watch the card?
Watch the main card. Yes.
I didn't. I was watching football. I'm sorry.
You son
So
of a
y'all
bitch.
didn't see Chase Hooper versus Jordan Levitt, did you?
No, but I saw he
certainly did.
won. Oh, Hooper won.
I certainly did. That was
I gotta say, man, Jordan Levitt, man, I don't know what to make of this guy. Like, he put up a better fight against Patty Pimblett than he did Chase Hooper, and I feel like he purposely lost just to allow himself to get submitted in the rear naked choke position. Like, I'm so serious. No, because he picked Chase Hooper up and slammed him, and the commentators even said, "Damn, he did some damage. You had him in a bad way." And I'm thinking, why didn't you just ground and pound him right there? But then he it almost looked like he allowed himself to get in a position to get submitted.
Was that was after the hip toss, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you mentioned the scramble between Allen and Craig. They had a good scramble for a second, and I'm a stand-up guy, but I can appreciate a good
Yes, you are.
scramble.
He called you a stand-up guy, Paul.
I try to be, but I'm just saying it's like, and it's like it used to be 3 losses. That's when they would start talking about cutting fighters, and it's like he's got 2 losses now. Jordan Levitt, that is. I feel like I don't know who they're gonna book him against next, but if he does not win, we might see him taking his twerking to the PFL next, man.
Well, the PFL is going to be where the place to be here pretty
I'm
soon.
about to say that sweet, sweet Saudi money that's flowing.
And that's the other thing I wanted to mention. Like, I know that the PFL said they're going to keep Bellator around. That makes no. Did they learn nothing from WCW? Like, you should just combine it into one league. Why keep it around?
My guess is that they're not going to do it for long. Or maybe, if anything, they're going to do it to see who they want to keep. I highly doubt it's going to be. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I would assume that within a year of the merger, they will. A year of the sale, they will merge. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll. Maybe just keep it around to see how it goes. I mean, I guess if you own it, there's no harm in seeing if you could do both, and if it doesn't work, you just merge. So I guess that's why they're doing it, because there's no reason to merge right away.
I still wish that Bellator had a fire sale, man. They got some talent that belongs in the UFC.
Well, they basically did, because PFL picked them all up.
Although MVP is still.
No, he's a free agent. He.
That's what I'm saying. He's been talking to Dana, wanting to come over to the UFC, and he should. I want to see what he can do in there, because, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I love how people call the UFC not the greatest organization in the world right now, when there's such high-level fights going on in the UFC. I mean, Robin Black.
I think they are.
I think they are. I really do. Like it just because, and it's not the marketing, it's not any of that. It's just the fact that they find high-level grapplers, they find high-level fucking strikers, guys who can do it all. UFC has that. But PFL and Bellator, knockouts were in the first fucking round because some guy just came in with his chin high.
I don't think that's true, Ray. I mean, and really, to know for sure, you'd have to watch a lot for a while, but I don't think that's true. I do think UFC probably overall has more talent. However, I do think UFC has the most talent. I do, but I think what people think the gap is, because of the marketing, is a lot bigger than it actually is. I think people think a lot of people think the gap is huge. It's not. It's small.
It's slim.
It's getting even smaller.
I'm not saying it's slim, but I think the UFC has the better talent overall.
I think they do too.
I'm not saying
not by a lot. Not by a lot.
I mean,
but
if they don't, who would the best company out there be?
Well, you ask fucking Robin Black, the fucking Mr. Commentating genius himself.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than Kayla Harrison and Francis Ngannou, I can't name another fighter that fights in the PFL.
But for some reason,
you see, Henderson Pettis are fighting Karate Combat.
I did.
They're fighting with Sam Alvey, dude. Sam Alvey's fighting for the heavyweight championship, and then it's Henderson and Pettis Karate Combat.
2 joints. Robin's a nut job, Ray. Yeah, he is.
I like him. I think he's a smart dude.
Oh, actually, I take that back.
He's not a good commentator though, but he's a smart guy. What?
No, I was gonna say I take that back. I just realized Derek Brunson's over there now, but he hasn't fought yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has. Brunson, I think, scheduled to fight soon.
Lance Palmer's still there, right? Lance Palmer's still over there.
Then they got a guy named Cooper.
Pettis isn't there anymore, and McDonald's not there anymore. But Lance Palmer still is, right?
Aaron Pico. Is he still with Bellator?
Carissa Shields.
Pico,
right?
I want to see Pico in the bantamweight division of the UFC. I want to see what was that one guy's name? He was like the fake Conor McGregor, Liam something Gallagher, I think is.
Liam Gallagher? Liam Gallagher is one of the Oasis brothers.
Oh yeah, no. Something Gallagher.
Noel Gallagher.
I think so, but
no, that's the other brother.
That and the Pitbull brothers, I always wanted to see them in the UFC.
Yeah, Pitbull brothers in UFC, I think would be good. But
AJ McKee and
yes, AJ McKee,
Patchy Mix.
Yes,
both those guys. Patchy Mix is from around here. He had a lot of fights in this area as an amateur. Chris Harvey fought on the card with Patchy Mix.
And plus, what's his name? Ryan Bader. I want to see him back in the UFC now at heavyweight.
I want to see him fight Francis.
Oh,
And I
man.
think
been
that's
the
the only
rumor.
fight that really makes sense for Francis. So it's somebody they can get. If by Bellator, they should absolutely do Bader Ngannou. I don't know who else they do that's interesting at all.
I feel
Roy
like
Nelson.
I feel like Francis Ngannou is gonna go straight to boxing now. I know he signed with the PFL, but I don't think he'll ever fight in the cage.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he signed. He should give him one, but I don't. But there's the whole. I mean, Bader's the only guy I can think of for him to fight.
Francis would murder Bader. This is Brewster. Stop it.
No, I'm not saying that's not true, but like, who's a better matchup for Francis at PFL that they can get? I think he's the best matchup.
Now that they've absorbed Bellator,
Thank
they
you,
got
Granite. Thank you. That is, I've been saying this a lot.
No, because they have Saudi money, Granite. That's impossible.
Here's the thing: Saudis will see the negative return on
It literally
investment.
doesn't dry up. No pun intended.
I'm aware, but hey, man, sometimes you're like, I can't do this anymore.
No.
Like,
It's not gonna. No.
I mean,
Now they're on a mission now. They're on a mission now.
We got to see what their numbers do. But does anybody really tune into PFL? Because I don't.
I think I've watched like maybe 2 PFL.
Yeah,
I watched
many.
the
I don't like the
Muhammad
tournament
Ali's-
format.
I watched Ali's grandson fight a couple times. He's all right.
And their next card, which I think I remember on the whole stream the other night, they said that Kayla Harrison is fighting Cyborg, so that ought to be good. But
Oh, that'd be awesome. I want to watch that.
Yeah,
But
you pay for that.
apparently this is a PFL pay-per-view card, and I'm like, you think people are gonna shell out $40 for a PFL pay-per-view?
I mean, if it's Cyborg, you are gonna. I think you would get some like massive hardcore watch because
I
it's
think you make more money than if you didn't make it a pay per view. That's the
Agreed. Yeah, giving it away. That's like the
Although this would be a great time to get people on your side if you make that up.
I don't pay for
Happy
UFC
Thanksgiving, Maz.
pay-per-views. I'm not gonna pay for a PFL pay-per-view.
I would.
Whatever, Pulse. When they're the only organization in town because they took everybody out, you will.
Oh my God! that
So
won't
you do
happen.
notice though. I think there's a crack. It's possible, but it would take a long time, and I don't think it's very likely. But they just started talking about PFL, and if he only dismisses things publicly that he's worried about. Like he wouldn't even bring it up. He wouldn't even if someone asked PFL, he'd be like, "I'm not fucking. Why? Who's that?" I mean, he wouldn't bring it up. But if you bring up PFL and he starts talking shit about it, something's going on.
Didn't Aspen Ladd get fucked up in her PFL debut?
Oh yeah, she's on this
over there.
card
If you
too.
think they don't, you're insane.
Yeah, she's on this pay-per-view card coming up too. Yeah, they stacked the card. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sure that probably their best fighters are there. They got Derek Brunson in there yet?
Yeah, Brunson.
Yeah,
Is
Brunson's
Lance Palmer
on that
fighting?
card, I think, coming up.
Okay.
PFL, I knew they had money, but Saudi money, I thought it's the place to wash money. Pretty much. That's
No,
exactly
I
what
mean,
the Saudi family's doing.
maybe, but listen, like they have obviously a very rich partner, so and that's what it takes. It takes obviously money. And because of the way that the UFC treats some of their fighters and the fact that they pay them 16 to 19% revenue and every other sports organization pays about double that revenue wise, or as far as revenue to fighter pay, there's a little crack. There's a little crack. And if they lose this lawsuit that I think is finally going to happen in the spring, it's going to be a big deal too.
We're keeping our eye on that too.
It's not likely, but not impossible. At one point, I thought it was impossible. Now it's not impossible. But it still sounds super likely, but not impossible. It would also take about 10 years, I think. But still, PFL is, like I said, they're shooting for a very small target, but it's not unhittable. It's just not likely. Dana White
is on
it's
line.
on one. That's fine. I will have him on because he'd hate it because I'd ask him real questions. I wouldn't be John Morgan.
I just feel like nobody wants to go to the B League, if given a choice.
Well, if the pay is there,
not
though. I
big,
mean, if they're
like-
offering money, fighters are fighters. They're like pro wrestlers.
PFL catch up with the UFC about 50 years. I don't know if I mean, listen, I think it would take at least 10, legitimately.
And the thing though, Pulse, is that they'll be able to take the guys and like the lower tier guys who are still really good. Don't get me wrong, like they may have main carded UFCs, but they were never main event, and make them main event guys probably just because they would run through a few guys on the way to at least a title shot.
I'm curious to see what PFL does with increased backing money and marketing.
That's what I'm saying.
Marketing. I want to see what they do with their marketing because I feel like they can convince people that they have the guys they have. Like I feel like
huge.
I'm saying they absolutely have talented fighters, but they have to convince people of that. And there's a lot of people out there that think that they don't. It's because of the way the UFC markets itself. I mean, they definitely have great guys, but so does the PFL. So, and there's a lot of guys that we've never heard of that are amazing fighters. They just have to figure out a way to market them. When Dana is long gone, that's when the organization will have a chance to catch up. That's very possible. And the truth is, how much longer is that guy got to be around there?
Well,
when he's alive, but I mean around
Bob Arum's age. Like we'll see an old, like a Bob Arum, like
I could see that dude losing his mind before he leaves. He'll be like the dad from Succession.
Well, I was gonna ask when he
to leave, but everyone's like, you should. Yeah.
When he finally decides to leave, who do y'all want to see take his position as like the lead matchmaker? Who do y'all think? How about
The Rock? It's obviously the answer.
I would hope they go in-house and keep like Sean Shelby.
Probably Sean Shelby. I'll tell you what, whoever it is, it won't be someone with the personality of him. It would be like every other sport with a very bland and boring commissioner. Like Rob Manfred, fuck that guy. Or Adam Silver. Or Roger Goodell, fuck that guy too. But really, really, fuck Rob Manfred. I hate Rob Manfred.
Tell us how you really feel, Tim.
Ray, he's ruining the greatest thing on earth.
He's not the hockey. No, that's Gary Bettman. I'm sorry. Gary Bettman ruined hockey, so I can understand that. But if he makes a Houston team, I'll be okay, actually. Because then I have a team in the East and the West, or the Metropolitan, and probably the Western Conference.
I feel like they got to do a space name though, because they didn't do that with football when it seemed silly. They got to do space name.
Bring back the old team, bro. Bring back the Arrows.
Yeah, Arrows. That'd be fine. I like that. That's a space name.
Yeah.
Or how about like
the old
let's bring the Comets back, bro.
No. Well,
yes.
That would be fun. That would be fun, to be honest with you.
I don't even watch the WNBA, but I
don't know if you guys knew this, but I knew the name of all the WNBA teams. I don't know if you guys...
Yeah, I remember.
I could probably name like.
I honestly did not think I know them all, and the fact that I got the Dallas one was very surprising to me.
Yeah.
Dallas Wings, baby.
Bring back the Montreal Expos and the Quebec Nordiques. I've heard that's probably.
Hey, can you put Moss's comment up because I don't like when we just read them and don't put them up.
Oh my God! Yes. Put
that Jake Paul makes so much money. He buys the USC down the road. You know how much money he'd have to make. Listen, there's a reason why I can't fucking hate the Paul brothers. I can't, man. Why? Why would I hate? Like they're just fucking out here hustling.
Yeah.
And they're not dumb business people. They're fuckboys, but they're not dumb business people. They know what they're doing. And you know what? Jake Paul, actually not a bad boxer. Obviously.
Oh, yeah. Man, he sucks.
Compared to whom?
It's because all of his fights are tailor-made for him to look good. That's why you don't think he's
Sure. But did you think he was going to beat Nate Diaz? Did you think he was going to beat Woodley twice?
I had a feeling he was going to beat Woodley that second time. And that was in Cleveland, too. If I would have known that, I would have went to
WNBA trivia next Tuesday. That's going to be a category, dude. Category in the new Mosh you in. You're going to compete in our new trivia show we're going to do, the Bro Plata trivia, MMA and pop culture trivia show.
And to be fair, you did get all the names of the WNBA teams, but you do realize there's only like 8 teams now.
There's 8, yeah. I can remember some of the defunct ones like the Cleveland Rockers and the Houston Comets.
I just remember
the Connecticut Sun.
I don't remember the Connecticut Sun. Sounds like a W. No, that doesn't. That sounds like
a newspaper.
ABA team.
Sounds like a newspaper.
Like towards the end. No, that sounds like an ABA team though. Like the Connecticut Sun. It takes on like the Washington Generals. WNBA names: Lady Beavers, the Munch, and Bleeders. Those are all punk
Bleeders?
rock
How about
bands.
Breeders? I like that.
The Breeders is a great punk rock band, actually.
I'm not gonna read that. I don't know. I don't know what that part looks like on a 6'9" lady. I don't know.
Oh, I can imagine.
You would assume if it's proportional.
Which one in a cave goes downward?
Oh,
Is it stalagmites or stalactites?
tights. I don't know.
Which one is it? Good punk rock band, granted. No, yeah, that's what I imagine. It's like going through a cave of mystery. Like, you're just like, there's so much. Where does it end and everything begin? How do you get there? That's what I think. Like, 6'3" was okay. 6'3" was an okay one. There wasn't really much stuff I had to do with the 6'3" chick, but that was about it.
The kind of woman you like, if she was 6'3", she probably looked like a fucking offensive lineman.
Oh, she was big. Yeah, she was big.
6'2".
Yeah.
Oh lordy, Lord, man.
It was. I enjoyed Snoo that night. To make a reference. Futurama.
That chick was a long snapper for the Vikings.
I think she plays with the Force now, actually.
Granted, third album. What kind of are you? Is he a rapper? Everyone's
Nice.
a rapper.
I like it.
Yes, he is.
Check that out. Check that out as well.
Do you want me to do a live reaction to some of Granite's shit?
Oh, man.
Yes. Will it piss him off? Maybe.
Probably, because I don't lie about things. I'm not a very good liar. I don't enjoy it. I thought about
Totally
doing
missed
a
it.
music. Thought about doing a hip hop music reaction channel, because
I've thought about doing that for metal and stuff.
well, metal. But you're like a white dude, so no one cares about your opinion on metal. Like, I'm a white dude who doesn't listen to hip hop, so the point would be for me to listen to hip hop and tell you what I think of it. And I feel like give a fuck. I'm just joking, man. Okay. Because it's not that I hate it overall. I just don't like. I would tell you what I didn't like about it. I hate, number one, mumble rap and get fuck off. Anything super auto tune, like maybe other than T-Pain, can fuck off. And
I was
then
about to say, there's one man that
anything that sounds like it's made on GarageBand can fuck off. You know, like
sometimes
there's
that
some
shit's
rap.
good.
There's some rap I like. My favorite rap, one of my favorite rap songs of all time. I'm not a big rap fan, but I'm saying "Gangster's Paradise" is amazing. It's because there's great backup singers.
Pulse, that's the whitest answer I've ever
And there's
heard.
fucking violin and shit. Dude, I don't give a shit. It's a great song.
Tim, are you familiar with a group by the name of the Wu-Tang Clan?
Yes, I am aware of their existence.
Can you name any of their discography?
I think you're gonna say members.
Oh, that should be a trivia question because it's like
RZA.
that's one.
How many are there?
9.
Shizza.
It's close, but no.
Close.
Well, excuse me, 8. One of them passed away a few years ago.
Yeah. That's
I don't know. Is Redman or Method Man in the Wu-Tang Clan?
Method Man, yeah.
Method Man.
Yeah.
I think that's all I got.
The other ones you missed were it was RZA,
Jizza.
Was Inspector Deck wasn't one of them?
Inspector Deck, that's one.
ODB.
Yes.
Granite. Listen, Granite. I rap, play bass
I
guitar,
didn't even see that.
See, that's different. I like that. If you play your own fucking music and the tracks, I bet I like it.
I did not.
Also,
see
would
him.
you like to make a theme song for Bro Plata? I wish we could compensate you, but we're very broke.
I'll use it in the intro.
I need a theme song too. I really do.
I don't know. What's the best we could do money wise?
GFK too.
We could probably do $50. That's about our best.
RZA the Jizza, yeah. He said that on Chappelle's show, motherfucker.
I said RZA because RZA's an actor. He hasn't been in some movies. I like RZA.
Yeah.
He's their leader.
Okay, wait. He was in Funny People, right? He was the one that was like Kramer
He's
gets the pass with me.
RZA has actually been in a lot of Hollywood movies. He actually did the soundtrack for Kill Bill.
Nice.
Have you guys heard the new Andre 3000 album?
Kinda, yeah.
Pulse, did you hear it?
No.
People have been waiting 17 years for this dude to bust out new music, and he finally dropped the whole album. And it's
But
all flute.
What?
it's like fucking spa music, dude. It's 90 minutes of just electric flute. It's fucking awesome. He fucking trolled everybody. It was hilarious.
He's always been a little off to me. He's a good rapper.
Yeah, he's insane. But yeah, he was the dude. Outkast was the shit. If like him and what's the guy's name, Biggie Boy, if they got together, I'd be fucking pumped as fuck. Everybody would.
yeah.
Outkast
go to
is
that
great.
show.
And then people were like, dude, this guy's a great rapper. He's gonna come out with a rap album. Nope. 90 minutes of so yeah.
Oh man.
Andre Agassi. Great player. Whatever happened at this point? Did Agassi's and Steffi Graf's children not be tennis players? So at this point, they'd be old enough to be pros, wouldn't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's okay.
You
don't have to-
I've never
you don't have to-
followed tennis outside of the video games.
Ooh,
Tennis is.
it's funny you mentioned Andre Agassi. I've got a pair of his sneakers that I'm selling on Poshmark.
What do you mean his sneakers?
His sneakers.
His brand?
No, his Game 1 sneakers.
Wait. How did you get these?
I
He's got
acquired
people.
them.
How do you, I mean, okay, I don't want to ask anything that's going to get you in trouble, but I'm just like, how do I know that they're real? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I don't have a COA or nothing. I don't have a certificate of authenticity, but I'm trusting that they're real.
You bought them from somebody? You stole them from somebody?
No, I didn't steal them, but I acquired them.
Who owed you
Acquired
money?
them in trade for something else. I understand. It's fine. I
If
get
they
it.
owed you money, you just could have called us, and we could have went in there and handled it.
I'll show you. Matter of fact, I'll show you what they look like.
Thing is,
boy.
if you want top dollar for these, Pulse, you might have to go to an expert.
Yeah, you'd have to go to like Antiques Roadshow or something
Yeah.
like that you can trust.
Like, they'd be fucking sweet to have if they're real, but you got to make sure they're real, you know? Listen, I don't think Pulse would lie to me, but could he be lied to, you know?
Yeah.
Pulse has Wayne Gretzky's father's dentures for sale. That's
You should-
nice. Oh, you know what? I put my Steelers mini helmet in the box, never opened, on Facebook Marketplace months ago, and it's finally the other day someone messaged me, and I never messaged them back.
That's the Facebook Marketplace way to do it. They
Pulse,
signed?
do you have any idea where they're from? Do you know anything about them?
The Las Vegas area.
I mean, like when he wore them.
Sometime in the early 90s. They actually glow in the dark, too.
You probably won't get a
See
whole
that.
lot for them because you don't have a lot of proof.
Yeah.
I'm on your side here. Number one, they're fucking cool shoes.
Yeah, those are dope.
I don't know what it is with me. I've never been a shoe guy, but I kind of want a pair of Jordans.
Don't do that. Don't be that guy.
As my stage shoes, dude.
Those are that's how it starts. Then you're buying fucking Air Force Ones on Shoehead or whatever. The fuck the Nike
I will
app is.
still. Pulse, find me a pair of Jordans.
I got some of those, too.
What size?
I'm not surprised.
11s?
Do you
Oh!
have Gen 1s?
Oh, let's see them. What do you got?
Are they
11s?
Gen 1s?
Here, I'll send you my.
I don't care like that they're authentic. I just for shoes I'm gonna wear. I want to make sure they're cool looking.
I don't
And
know, dude.
11. I wear 11.
Okay, I was gonna ask, what size do you wear?
Yeah, I wear 11.
I mean, I
I didn't picture you as a sneakerhead, Tim.
I'm not.
He's a sneaker. I can see him. He's an addict. He'll
No,
get into sneakerhead fucking
I'm
shit
definitely
quick.
not a sneakerhead. My thing is though, I always said if I had money, I'd have a lot of shoes, and I don't. And the thing is, because I'm depressed and sad, I mostly wear Crocs. I have one pair of Adidas that I like that I wear, but like if I had a pair of I'd wear a pair of stage shoes. This is for when I do stand up. This fucking like nice pair of stage shoes. I wouldn't wear them any other time. That's my Adidas. I only wear my Adidas on stage. I usually just wear, or if I'm gonna walk a lot, I usually just wear my Crocs. I wear in Vegas those blue Adidas I had. I wear those blue Adidas.
See, I love
my blue Adidas.
There's nothing better to me than a fucking fresh pair of stiff, barely giving an inch Vans. I don't know why, but
I like
slip-ons-
low top Adidas. I had a pair
Oh.
for years that were brown and tan. I love them. They were great.
Dude.
I wore them for years, but then they fell apart. But now I have this blue pair that I've had a while. I just don't wear them a lot.
Or
I'll be back.
all right.
Okay.
I
Looking
had
shoes.
I had a thing where I had. You remember my blue shoes? Remember those like blue slip-ons?
Brandon says we can use any of his tracks for free. Oh, you know what, dude? I really appreciate that. Where can we find your music?
Yeah,
Let us
send
know.
us links. Send us, fucking at Bro Plata,
Because we're,
Instagram or
I
wherever you
mean,
want
doing
to
a show like this, we're always in the market for music we can use without getting in trouble. So
Yes. Fuck yeah, baby. Made with Pro Tools.
Pro Tools, Adidas 3 for the stripes. Fuck next, I like I said, I like low top Adidas. That's
Yeah.
the thing is, I'm not a sneaker guy, but I always did think if I had like burnable money, I would be a shoe guy. I care about my shoes when I'm not depressed, and right now I am. So I just wear Crocs every day.
I think honestly, and there are two things. Well,
I
one
love my
could-
Crocs; they're amazing.
One could bring me
You
some
too,
good
thank you.
One could bring me good investment. The other one is just a fucking. I want to own them all. Is one? I'd have pretty much every video game system ever made. Like that would be my first thing. Like every console.
How many are there? 40?
Fuck tons, dude.
Really?
No, there's like I'm talking Atari. I'm talking Famicom from Japan with the games that cost fuck tons of money to fucking to buy because they're so rare. And then and then wrestling magazines and memorabilia. I would buy every single classic piece of memorabilia I could possibly buy. Nail
You're
them
it.
to the fucking root ceiling.
You like what you like. I don't. I don't know. It's. Dude, I told you about my.
And UFC. I'd buy
One
like
of my
posters
uncles
and
had
shit.
this old stack of Sports Illustrated. They had a subscription, but it was like from the 70s.
Yeah.
And my great grandparents had it in their closet, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm hoping one of my cousins.
Grandparents go on a vacation just randomly.
I hope one of my maybe, but I hope one of my cousins has it because I think it was my great uncle's and he's still alive. So I don't know if he I really hope it wasn't thrown away because it was stacks of like I remember just reading the Larry Bird in college edition, just reading it, and I'm like, this is so cool. Like a time machine, right?
Yeah.
Because it was original. I mean, it was the original issue. It wasn't a reprint or anything.
My
I
dad,
don't know how much money they'd be worth, but like it's just neat. They're just neat.
even though it would be pack rat behavior to like stack the amount of hockey newses my dad had when I was growing up. My dad got the monthly, like the actual like printed out paper version of the hockey news, and some of those covers are fucking legendary. Like when the Red Wings went two back to back in the 90s. I wish I still had that shit, man. I wish I would have framed that shit.
Yeah, those are cool.
Oh, like championship fucking shit in the NHL when it's a hockey only subscription and shit. Those were always fun. Those were always great, man. I love it.
I don't see any links. Granted, I don't see any links. Try Instagram. Robo Plot on Instagram. Also, he's saying this, but we need to buy the domain name.
Yeah.
Robo Plot, so no one else does. Number one, and what are we gonna do with it? Nothing. I don't know. Just put our links on there, but I just don't want anyone else to get it.
Yeah, I think that would basically just be our Linktree website, like domain.
Yeah.
Just go to different websites and stuff that we're linked to and everything. If you want to join us on Rumble, that is a link down below. We are 4 away from being able to live stream, and I want to have Tim at Bro Plata, granted.
Yeah, at Bro Plata.
But no, yeah, let's all get to Rumble. And
we don't need to
Clash
be on Rumble.
TV. I want to drop Twitch and I want to drop Facebook. YouTube has been.
I don't want to drop Facebook. Twitch maybe, not Facebook.
Why not Facebook? Facebook, it's always
we get some
up.
Because cousin Mike watches on Facebook, and that's enough for me.
I have to reconnect all the time to fucking Facebook on this fucking shit.
Well, that's because you're a monster. But cousin Mike watches on Facebook, therefore we should stay on Facebook.
Right now, so shut up.
What?
I am not in Facebook jail right now, so shut up.
I'm just saying we got to keep Facebook. But listen. Hopefully someday when it gets launched, we can stream on the MMAhost.com.
Yeah. No, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun.
I'm excited for that too. Now we will still have to be on YouTube because we still need to grow. But it would be nice to be able to do both. I feel like it seems like they're at the point where just like, you know what, we'd like to get the community bigger, but YouTube is pain in the ass, so we're just gonna do our shit on our own thing. And I understand that. Yeah,
Ryan Kills is spamming the shit out of the chat right now.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I don't even know what those faces are.
I don't either. But his point is that he's the one guy on Twitch. Yeah, but you're also on YouTube, Ryan. So
they're Agent Jones from Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Yeah, shut up. I like Fortnite every once in a while.
All I said was Fortnite.
Yeah, but you were like, Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah, I said because I thought Agent Jones was from the Matrix.
No, Agent Jones is, he is, but he's also
okay. Thank you.
He's also
freaking out for no reason. This is new.
I wasn't freaking
this
out.
Is
I'm
new.
Just like, what kind of fucking?
This is
what
new.
are the faces that he's showing? I couldn't focus on the faces.
It's like Steve from Blue's Clues.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm more the 2-year-old that watches Blue's Clues. That's the brain function.
I said that guy. I thought it was Steve from Blue's Clues.
No.
You don't know Jack. Do you remember You Don't Know Jack?
They still do those.
I know they do, but I had the discs. I had the PC game. They were fun, dude. That's how I want the Bro Plata trivia show to be. Like, You Don't Know Jack.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Do
those games were fun, dude. They tried to make it a TV show at one point. It didn't work.
I don't know. To me, like, those trivia games, they just felt like, unless they had like NCAA football, there was also football to be played besides just doing like what Division 7 mascot in Des Moines, what's the Des Moines Community College fucking team mascot. Like, that's fun, but
that's not a real question, right?
I love you. Why you gotta be like that, Tim? With your boobies.
Because I want you to ask me a real question.
I don't know.
Mount Union Purple Raiders.
Oh, are they still like a fucking powerhouse?
Yeah, they usually win all their games in the regular season, and they don't lose until the playoffs. They won their first game of the playoffs. I would love to go to. They're not far from me. They're like 40 minutes from me. I would love to go to one of their games. I think they play this weekend. They play a team called Aurora, which I think is from Michigan. Okay. Anyway, so my niece. I never bought those hockey tickets because my debit card wouldn't work for some dumb reason. I just needed to call and tell my bank to let me do it, but then it would be fine. But I'm like, is you sure that's what you want for Christmas? You want to go to a hockey game, a Cleveland Monsters game? She's like, well, what else can we go to? I'm like, Cavs, Charge, Cleveland Charge. I'm like, college basketball. She's like, girls college basketball. I'm like, if you want to. So can we go to a women's game? I'm like, yeah, sure,
Nice.
dude. Tickets are like $8.
What?
Yeah, dude, they're cheap as fuck.
Inequality.
And they're like general admission to like Akron games. They're general admission. And they're $8.
There are differences between the genders. As you're just plopping that $8 down, going, "Yay!" No one goes to these.
Yeah, but like the way their schedule is, we'll have to go like on a Saturday. I was thinking, I think it's January 6th. Kent and Akron both play January 6th at like 1 or 2 p.m. depending on who we're talking. So wherever she wants to go, either to Akron or Kent, I don't really care. Although if we go to Kent, we can go to Mike's place after.
Is that the place with the
Airplanes?
Yeah. And
Have you been there? Good
the
restaurant.
X-Wing?
Good food. Good food at Mike's place.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, she liked Mike's place. But I told her either Akron or Kent, either one are basically. Kent's a little, Akron's a little closer, but not by a lot. And I'd rather drive to Kent than Akron. Although you have to drive basically to Akron to get to Kent. So from where I am,
There's a new Leah Thomas in town.
what?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All I know is he just wants to go to a women's college basketball game, and I'm all for it.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
It's very interesting. I want to see what that does to her brain. Where it's like,
she
fuck
doesn't
softball.
play basketball.
I'm
though.
gonna work on my three.
No,
She
she
becomes
doesn't
the
like.
Steph
She
Curry
play
of the
basketball,
WNBA.
but she doesn't really like playing basketball. No,
She
like so, I
watches it,
take her
she
to a
might.
softball game, but she's always playing. You know, I take her to a college softball game, but she's always playing. So, the one tournament she played was right. It was in the same facility, right by the men's baseball stadium.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it was like right next to it. So, anyway, I told her, I'm like, well, we can either go to Kent, which is where you play that tournament, or we can go to Akron. And I don't care either one. And you want to watch the Zips or the Golden Flashes? That's hard because those are both fun names.
That one, I love the one billboard as you're going into Kent from like fucking
The women's
highway.
college basketball billboard.
There's
usually one.
Yeah, there's always. I don't know if it's the new coach of the Flash's team football team.
Oh, Leah Thompson is the trans swimmer. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. I knew exactly who he was
Took me a
talking
minute.
about.
Took me a minute to figure out who was. Yeah.
Come on, Tim. Get up on your what people are mad at now.
Get up on your women's swimming champions.
Yes, Riley Gaines. All right. She's pretty hot though, Riley Gaines. Not gonna lie.
Leah Thompson?
No. Poor girl. She wasn't blessed. Wasn't blessed with the face.
Or the vagina.
Although it's all different in the dark. Am I right, guys? Fist bump.
My sister-in-law asked me the other night. She's like, "Would you ever?" This is the first question. Would you ever date a black girl? I'm like, yes. I'm like, number one. I mean, of course, there's a million other factors, like everyone else, right? Potentially, you would date a million other factors. But I'm like, if you're asking me if her being black would be a deal breaker, no, of course not. And then she's like, "What about a trans girl?" I'm like, I guess same answer, really. But there's also another million factors. But just because she's a trans girl, I would say no, probably not. But am I out here looking for him? No, not at all. But like,
I'd have to pre-screen with photos.
Well, here's the thing:
like,
if you're attracted to women, like I am,
you
have to be so it can't be someone that looks like a dude because you have to be attracted to him.
I'm not gonna go with like somebody that's built like fucking Bailey J. Like that's not gonna happen.
Well, if you're, but if I was attracted to someone and and met them and talked to them, and then oh yeah, by the way, I have a penis. I'm like, well,
but here's different. The thing, Bailey J. bigger and you're just like, this is just silly. Like, it's, it's like I can't, you're hot, but no.
Where'd Pulse go?
I don't know where Pulse went. Went somewhere.
It's not the P.
Okay.
Are you gonna be able to handle?
Keeping people, yes, because I'll just promise more hilarity once you get back. We do want to thank you guys very much for being here with us. If you are new down below, you know what to do. Just hit that button. And if you have to be told, if you have to be cajoled, if you have to be just exactly very into hitting like buttons, please do. If you're new, haven't subscribed, subscribe down below. We do 2 shows a week. We are the laziest 4-hour podcast and 2 hours on Thursday. Thursday, special episode after turkey with your family. You're tired, about to take a nap. Put your headphones in and join us for our Thanksgiving episode that we always do. We come up with the most beautiful name ever for that, which is chocolate pie dish and the turkey flavored water. It's our annual Thanksgiving spectacular. Me and Tim are going to be live streaming for a little while on Thanksgiving. So if you want to join us for that, make sure to hit the notification bell. Smack that hoe. Make that your bitch. Make the notification bell your bitch right now. You do it. Stand up for yourselves. But also just do it because we love you guys and we want you guys to join in on more of our shows, and have you guys joining in the chat as always as well. And if you like us that much, little proposition for you. I'll come on anytime too. You are all welcome to my podcast. Yeah, dude. Send me a message and I will definitely come on. Tim will too. I'd love that. That would be awesome. Tim, I think would be into that as well. To be on your podcast and kind of cross-pollinate. I think we should do that with a lot of our people. But what I was going to say as I bring Timothy back on the show here, tip jar down below. We do have a PayPal link. So feel free to... Oh, I didn't hit it. Why didn't it hit? Come on, mouse. Yes, tip jar down below. Give
those
a
are
dono link.
It's always super appreciated. You don't have to, but if you can, it's nice, especially because we're poor and believe it or not, this show actually costs not a lot, but a little bit of money to put on. And watching the pay-per-views is the biggest deal.
Yeah,
I don't like to steal things, so
I do.
But Opus Clip. Like there is a free version, but I feel like if we use the free version, we notice right away that we need a paid version. And there's different tiers, but basically it you would put this whole thing into Opus Clip and automatically splits out 10 clips.
All right.
With AI. And that's
Oh Jesus. It starts like running shit backwards to make it sound like we're saying the devil is awesome.
I'm not going to be perfect, but because we keep saying we're going to be better at it, and we haven't, I feel like, and also I feel the free version, maybe not, but I know the paid version, you could edit the clips they clip. So I feel like we should try the free version, see how we like it, and then if we like that, we should get the paid version is like $100 a year or something.
Okay.
But or maybe a little more. But if it's worth it, I mean, it will be a big deal if it's like they have a calculator to how many more views they think you'll get, and it says we're gonna get 155,000 more views if we use. Well, the thing is, we will get more. I don't know about that many, but we'll get more.
If we inundate it and really kind of like smash it in, that would be the best way to do it.
But I feel like we should give it a go because it's the free version
Yeah.
a go. And if we don't,
And
like,
shit's got to be relevant and timely. Like that's the problem. Like
I don't know if it does shorts though. It just does like gives you 10 clips.
yeah, you can still like listen to them if they're like a couple minutes long and put
Sure.
20 seconds out of it and make clips. I
So,
mean,
yeah,
that's-
even 10-minute clips would help more than not at all. So
yeah,
so I feel it's called Opus Clips, OPUS.
yeah,
I got an ad on Facebook for it, but I checked it out and I'm like, this would help. I think.
yeah. I'd be
Because
down.
we are very lazy, and I think we could dump the whole. I don't know how to do it, but I think you just dump the whole thing in, and it just spits it out for you.
Hey, I'm down. If it's willing to pull.
All our
fucking-
time is valuable. I got to start saying something too about money. Where goes the? Yeah.
money.
Well, it's not that. Like we do this because.
We enjoy.
Well, I mean, we do.
but
It's
is
for us.
nice.
It is. It's for us. We love when it's for you guys too. And we love you and anyone who enjoys it too. But we do it because like we need it. You
Yeah.
know? But anytime we get any kind of like Roberto Hernandez, and he's not the only one, but like he gifted us fucking baseball tickets. That was fun.
He gave us drinking money after
In
UFC
Vegas, yeah.
285.
He's not he's not the only one, but that guy is like really been awesome to us. It was those baseball tickets
Where
that
do
were
you
really sweet.
donate? It's in the description. You'll see a dono link down there. The shit you can learn, $16 a year. Once you get monetized, you'll make a good loot. We hope. We hope. I've always said my goal is to wake up, see our joint bank account, and go, I can go back to bed
Joint bank
until
account.
showtime. Like that's all I need. Like there's enough money for me and him both to never have to do anything but this. I would love it. Fucking adore it. It would.
But
be,
at this point, it'd be really cool if we didn't go in the hole for it. You know,
yeah.
so- and we have been. Although, like, we have enough to pay for the StreamYard, but like that other software, the Opus Clips or whatever, we got to figure out calls. I feel like if we make our a Discord that's a voice Discord,
yeah.
we could share it on screen and do it that way.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Share screen
So-
on it. Yeah, I think that would be.
I saw a video about how to do it, but it didn't say how to like bring it to your streaming service. But it shows you how to set up the Discord for it, and I'll send you that. But like, I don't.
Yeah.
I think
That'd
you
be
can just screen share. I don't know what that's Moss. He does it pretty easily, but it seems like
And we
Discord's
would-
the easiest way to do it.
I
Other than
would
that, you have to buy like
impose-
another program that rips audio and shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I would impose a dono goal for it. Low, may it be, but just to get
Not
to
at
like
first, man.
$100, then we do calls
Uh,
for just to pay for fucking StreamYard, bro. Like that would be
I don't
what it
think
was.
I'm gonna fight you on that, man. I don't think it's necessary to do it like that. Like, hey, you guys can call in and you can be part of the show if you pay us enough.
Yeah, they do it on fucking plot or MMA holes all the time.
Yeah. I was thinking. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I like
For
it.
us, I don't like it.
I see where you're coming from.
I'm gonna fight you on this.
Okay.
I think like we have to give them at the very least we have to give them away for free at first,
At first, I do agree with that. At first.
and then maybe, but nothing crazy because
Yeah, we're not gonna ask like for fucking no. we're
no,
not gonna ask
I
for
don't
fucking
I don't think that's
lunatic
fair
amounts of
because like
money.
listen, like I like to call in, but I can't afford to give anybody any money. You know, I get it.
No.
Like it's just
again, to me, that's where it would be.
now
Like, I'd have a
super
low
chats is
amount.
different. I would do super chats, but that I don't
We need to get to super chat level.
I don't love that idea. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it.
But no, I do agree. Over time, like again.
But
it would be a
right now,
low
I
level.
definitely do not. I don't like it.
You guys wish you had a little seal as a viewer. He is king of time stamping streams.
What?
Lil Seal is his name. If you're willing
This-
to timestamp, bro, let's do it. Like,
Does he have a song called? Man, this is gonna be a bad joke. Kissed
Don't
by
do
a
it.
dandelion.
Don't.
All right, sorry. Just a little crazy. All right. Where's Pulse? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a dead. Yeah, he puts timestamps on MMA whole streams. I don't know.
That was so bad. I just had to do this.
Yeah.
Spinal.
Oh,
Where's Pulse?
I don't know what Pulse is. It's fine. Let him. He's got shit he's got to do.
That's fine. I just
Donation sent by.
makes me sad when he just disappears and we don't know
by
where he went.
Granite, I believe. Granite sent a donation.
We do 299. Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Hey man,
That's
thank
perfect.
you. Thank you. Anything else, dude? We appreciate it a million times. Thank you, Granite. Love you, brother. Got a little donation from Granite. Nice donation.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Anything helps. Thank you guys very much for even watching, bro.
Yeah, we like that too. I mean, we get soppy all the time on here, but it's just
No, it just comes with the
let's get through college. 35. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. But yeah, man, we appreciate it. We appreciate anything. Because yeah, it's just nice to. We like doing it. It's fun to do.
Yeah.
Even Pulse said he's been looking forward to it since we had him on. So is that true?
Appreciate that.
See, he changed hats.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Damn
Pulse.
it. I
Pulse.
didn't make fun of him when I said it was a Cam Newton hat.
God damn it, Pulse.
Cam Newton
Why
wears
you
tall
don't
hats.
You don't give in to people's
Yeah,
peer
don't give me the
pressure.
satisfaction.
How do you think I got to the place I am at right now in my life? I didn't want peer pressure, and I turned out okay.
And you pull off backwards cap good, dude. I don't. Not everybody does.
Yeah,
Most white guys don't anymore. They all look like douchebags when they put a backwards hat on.
This is the Ken Griffey Jr. way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
The kid.
Dude, that video.
Have you guys seen those commercials with him and his wife?
No.
I don't know.
I think they're Geico.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that.
What did I miss? What happened?
We were just talking bullshit. Like,
Yeah, no, we're talking about maybe possibly using a program that automatically clips shit for you.
Oh, okay.
It's called Opus Clip. We may have to pay for it, but I think there's a free version we can try to make sure like it's all right. But there's the pay version. I think you can do as much as you want, and you can edit it after they edit it. Like, you know, so you can like look at it, check it, and then the free version you can only I don't know. We have to figure it out. It seems like a decent idea because we're all very lazy about putting up clips, and I know that would 100% would help us if we had watchable clips. I don't watch all shows all the way through, but if somebody I knew had a short clip, different. I don't know if it does shorts, but it definitely at least does like the digestible clips, 10 minutes or whatever.
I wish
And it's AI, so I think it like goes by what you say and clip. I don't know. I have no idea.
I wish YouTube would allow us to allow channels to customize their screen, like put graphics around the screen, you know?
Well, we can. What do you mean?
Not the background, but like the screen itself, like, you know, like, I don't know, just like to change the way it looks, I guess.
Well, anything within, you know, this, you know, our screen, we can do whatever we want through StreamYard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we can do whatever. Yeah, as long as our rectangle here, we can do whatever we want.
Oh, okay.
annually, it's $114
Okay.
right now, with 2,400 upload minutes.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, but does that mean us uploading to them or them uploading after the clips? That's what I couldn't understand.
yeah, I'm not sure.
What was it? 2000 what?
2,400 upload minutes. 960 HD clips.
That's 40 hours. So 900. Okay, so I think that's the clips they're talking about. 10-minute clips. Yeah. I think it's the clips they're talking about. That's not. Yeah, that's fine. That's
auto reframe. Okay. Advanced AI curation, topic, clip length, and time frame. Custom brand template. Ooh. which means like a border. That'd be kinda
Right.
cool.
Yeah.
Auto post to YouTube Shorts, TikTok, IG, Reels, or download Intercom and Discord support.
I think this would help us. I understand it's $114 a year. What's that on? Was that $10, $12 a month? 12 decks.
Yeah, it's like $114 right now. Let me see something.
It's like $10 a month.
No, it goes, dude.
A month.
Dude, whoa. The highest you can go upload minutes
Mm-hmm.
is 237,600. That plan.
That's more than our what we do.
Yeah, I know.
A lot more.
You want to know how much that is per year?
500. More?
Pulse, how much do you think 95,040 HD clips cost on Opus Clip
A year.
a year?
940,000.
Yeah. 95,040.
95,040 for a year.
Yeah.
Is this like subscription based?
Yes.
Oh man.
If 900 something is 100, you have to be like $8,000.
I was gonna say a few thousand maybe.
It's $11,286.
Wow.
Good fucking god.
Well, we don't need that much, thank goodness.
Dude, wouldn't it be hilarious if we got up to that? We were like making that much. We're like, we're gonna get unlimited. We get like the business version of StreamYard, and it's like all of a sudden we're in a virtual room.
I think we should use the free version and dump this show in it and see what it does and make sure it's what we want.
Free version, you can only do about 60 minutes of free upload minutes.
I understand that, but I want to make sure that the what they spit out is something that we want, you know?
Yeah, you can do
And-
4. You could do it would be like clips every 4 months, pretty much. That's what we would look at time wise.
Well, we should
Just 60
see.
minutes. If we take like an hour clip and then an hour clip and then an hour clip.
Right.
and then an
I mean, we can't. We're not going to pay for it before we try it out. So
Yeah.
try the free version, see what if it spits out clips we like, and if it does, we can do the 114
I like it.
because I think that would help us a lot.
Dono link.
We can handle $60 a piece, 55, 57.
Yeah, 57. But still,
Still, yes.
down below, help us.
But we love you and appreciate
For,
you either
for
way.
$2 a day.
For
you can
$2 a day,
support-
you can support alcoholics.
Alcoholics on their way to not recovering, but being worse than they actually were because they
That's
post
the goal.
on the internet.
Yeah. I can be drunk all the time now because all I do is talk into my laptop.
Dude, I will say, if we like somehow were able to take off, my alcoholism probably wouldn't improve, but it would definitely, there'd be a dip, especially like if we ever bought a like content house. That would be,
Yeah, granted, we pay for a StreamYard.
yeah,
That's what we use.
always. Well,
Did-
we did Streamlabs, but
Ray, I told you I don't want to live with you in a content house. I will live in the same neighborhood as you.
why not?
We're gonna have 3 trailers. One for you, one for me. 4. One for you, one for me, one for Pulse, and one for the podcast.
That would be awesome. The trailer compound.
Yes, trailers. Just trailers on a plot of land. And we're out shooting skeet.
Yes, love skeet shooting. It's so much fun.
Pulse, have you ever murdered hogs in a helicopter?
That's a random ass question.
Is it though? Because you can do that in Texas.
Can you?
Yeah, yeah. You rent. There's places that you can look it up now.
Are those
There's
javelinas?
There's places that it's a business. They take you on a helicopter and you can use any gun you want, and you just lean out of the helicopter and take out hogs.
I
Ted
don't like-
Nugent does it all the time. My uncle did it before. I'm like, that sounds amazing. I want to do that.
I just don't like flying, but that sounds,
And it would be like
Yeah, if you don't like airplanes, helicopter would scare the fuck out of you. Sure.
it'd be like Tom Colsari. In,
Yeah, that's what Granny said. That's what they do in Texas. Yes.
You know what?
Yeah, my uncle lives in Texas, and he's done it before. And I'm like, I want to do that. When can we do that, please?
I don't like being on
Not even
any
a young
aircraft,
person,
but especially after what happened to Kobe Bryant, I really don't want to get in a helicopter.
That's fine. Fine. I'll put a GoPro on my head and I'm shooting. Dude, you feel like an action star, dude. I'm gonna dress up like Rambo.
You don't lead them so much. The trick is you don't lead them so much.
Dude, Ted
Although,
Nugent
have
does
y'all
it,
ever
and it's
seen-
100% legal in Texas. So that's
Have you ever seen that giant drone that a guy actually he hung on to it and it flew him somewhere?
No, but I'm
all for it.
I'm not surprised that technology exists. And
No,
I
hold
can't
on.
wait for it.
When
Let
are
me
we
show
gonna-
you this. I'm gonna
when
show
are we
you
gonna
guys
get-
this video.
When we're gonna get AI mini planes, you just get in it and it flies you wherever you want to be.
That's probably 50 to. We'll
No, dude, I want that. I want it from the
long
airport
dead.
behind my house. I just want to walk there, get in a little plane, and it takes me to Cleveland.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Just swipe your card.
Yeah, just whoop. Yeah,
Yeah. I
nice.
like that.
Yeah, a little Uber plane.
Uber plane. I want to do if I ever got I would love to do the airport to downtown New York in a helicopter fucking thing, like an Uber plane. They do that, or not an Uber plane, but an Uber helicopter. That'd be kind of fun. Although I don't know how many miles it has. I really don't want to be on it. Yes, it did. Long time ago.
I think he's saying like literally.
Did it?
I'm gonna check now. I don't know.
Check this out.
No, it's still there.
Is it?
You guys can follow us on MySpace, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've seen this video. Yeah.
That looks like an instrument of death to me. Like, that's why I feel like I'm gonna die. One of those.
We're bringing troops in this way. What
Like,
are
it's-
you going to do?
It's gonna get me outside by saying it has my medications, and then really it's gonna shoot me.
Look at that.
It looks like a hawk stealing a Yorkie. Ooh.
Oh, and he dropped him on the fucking right on the fence. Oh, is that an
Granted,
electrified fence?
MySpace disappeared figuratively. It's still there. I just checked.
Oh man, yeah, those. I can't wait. I can't wait for rideable drones. Like not even like hold on, where you can just like plant your feet like the Green Goblin and fucking go. Like
Yes.
those are gonna be the great days.
Uber drone.
Oh. Go to Pittsburgh and like.
And
fucking
like
hour.
no, but in all honesty, I feel like that's how pizzas are gonna get delivered pretty soon. Like there's
Probably.
people.
Yeah. I think the first will be Amazon. We'll probably have the first drones that deliver shit.
Yeah.
But then all the jobs are going to be gone. What are people going to do for work?
Exactly.
Here's the
Prostitution. If we listen, we better legalize prostitution, or people aren't going to have jobs.
What's it gonna be like the automotive boom where all the strip clubs ended up by the fucking auto plants? Like, is
Yes.
that what we're gonna have to do now?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Or
Euclid's
buy
gonna
my
be
house.
Filled.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All the storage, all the storage units are going to be hookers now. There's be hookers in a storage unit.
I like it. Which
I'm
one's
for it
that?
too.
Is it like
Hmm?
an easy storage or is it like a life storage? Is
Like the one across the street from my house.
oh, the orange ones.
No, the self storage. You just open the gate. There's a
Yeah.
yeah, like that. You knock on the door, she lets you in, and that's where she has to set up like a bedroom.
Some places have that. The one place that my parents had one, they didn't, or they had that kind of setup where they basically just lived there.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Jimmy stocks your home address, really? Because there's a lot of storage. Although I have said what town I lived in before, you could probably really get close to this point.
Probably.
And, dude, with all the clues I've given you over this time that we've done the show, you could probably pinpoint basically exactly where I live. I've given you all the clues.
Look, I don't think my address was put on for the fucking legal lookups for my OVI.
What do you mean? I can look up your address. I know. I can Google you and I find your address.
Well, yeah, it's out there. I'm not saying it is, but I'm talking like my OVI. I think is the only thing that doesn't.
Is this another trivia question? No, because two joints. Even if you can find it, keep it to yourself.
Hang out with Tim for awkwardly for half an hour if they find Tim.
On Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, that would be.
Dude, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat Thursday tomorrow because the stores will be shut down and be closed on Thursday.
Grab like a Turkish game hen from Aldi.
No, I'll just get, I don't know, something I can microwave.
Just for the gag. It's a small fucking. It's a game hen. I got a show tomorrow. Fuck.
Is that the one with Marty?
Yeah.
And Kirtland?
No, that was that one happened already. That was actually a really good fucking show, dude.
Dude, Garraway, I hope Garraway beats the fuck out of Kirtland.
I saw them coming back, I think, from a game.
Kirtland?
Yeah, when I was heading to the show. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
What color is the roof tin, Tim? Yeah, lime green, Ryan. Lime green.
It's tile.
So it's funny about so high school football playoffs in Ohio, when they have two teams that are doing neutral site, they try to pick something where kind of in between them. And yeah, you can't always get exactly in between. I understand. Because you want a facility that's decent and has turf. I understand that. But most schools have turf now. But what's funny is Canton South is in the state semifinal against Glenville.
Mm-hmm.
And their neutral site is Euclid, which is 10 minutes from Glenville and an hour, 10 minutes from Canton South. Yeah. So people aren't happy. And I understand that. For the football team, it doesn't really matter because they take hour bus rides all the time. But it's for people to get
Senior still running that fucking program?
Yeah, Ted Gunn Senior. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still the head coach.
Oh my god, man, that dude! I remember watching him fucking lose it when Teddy was running because he was at the meets.
But they won a state championship last year, and they're pretty good. And Canton South's coach was at New Philly for 15 years. He left to go to Canton South, and now he's further in the playoffs than he's ever been. So fuck off.
Wait, hold on. Wait, two joints, don't fucking lie. We actually did legalize weed in this fucking state. It goes into effect in 2 weeks. So excited.
That's true, technically. But we won't have dispensaries probably for about a year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But
why?
What?
Why? Why is it going to take so long?
The state has to do the licensing process.
Bureaucracy, bro.
Yeah,
and they'll make
that difficult. So
yeah.
I mean, the dispensary by me has medical license, and I'm sure they're going to try to get a license for recreational, but I'm sure it will take a while and be a pain in the ass.
So they have dispensaries. Who are their customers? Who shops there?
Medical.
Yeah, medical mostly.
Oh.
And it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, they should make it easy, but the thing is, they didn't even start the process until they saw that the bill passed, right? So, or the issue passed, not even the bill, the issue. So they're going to try to start the process. It's going to be a minute. You can get medical easy. I know. Granted, I have hiccups now. Hold on. But it costs money, so I'm waiting for recreational, and I don't use that often, so.
Nice. Yeah,
so I'm just waiting for recreational, so I can every once in a while go in and get some gummies or whatever.
Watch it cures you of everything. Just.
That's all you've been waiting for. No, you know what? I see these. I saw some documentary. Well, this little baby girl,
mushrooms called Thesis that Kevin Love uses. They're very expensive. I try if they weren't so expensive. Anyway, sorry, Pulse, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I saw this documentary with this little girl. She had seizures bad, and they gave her some THC oil, and her seizures just went away instantly. So I feel like it's a miracle drug, you know?
Dude, imagine getting TSO legally.
Well, you can only get CBD. You can already get CBD.
I know, but TSO is this like stuff that like supposedly like shrinks cancer or something. Like that's the like lore behind it. It's probably the greatest high I've ever had in my life.
Are you sure it shrinks it and doesn't just make you forget about it?
Probably that too. But this stuff is bonkers. I forget, it's like Tom Smith oil or something like that, or like I forget, it's named after somebody. Yeah, the cannabinoids are produced in your body, yes, but that when you eat it on a Cheerio, it's delightful. Just a little dab will do you. It's so good.
I keep getting ads for this thesis shit. I know Kevin Love uses it, but it's like $50 a month and there's different formulas. I wouldn't know which one to get. I can't afford. It's too expensive for me. I would try it. They keep giving me ads for it, but I can't fucking afford it.
If you can't afford it, you can't afford it.
Yeah, no. However, I do spend money on fucking Alpha Brain for whatever reason.
Are you talking about the a lot of CBD companies water down their product? Did you take hormone medication by accident? No, I promise you. This beard actually grows naturally by itself.
We need to start all taking fucking TRT.
I can't do
Just gonna
that.
have boners all the time.
I already do. What the?
I don't.
Yeah, like
I've ate away my boners. Thankfully. I got so fat that I don't get boners anymore. It's awesome. One less thing to worry about. That's not true, but like
Rick Simpson oil. Thank you, Granite.
I haven't been in a situation in a while where I need an erection. So like
I mean, it's.
So I don't know how well it works. Is what I'm saying. At 36, I'm fat. It's very possible that it doesn't work the way it should anymore. But I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Who's Rick Simpson? I've heard that name.
It's a guy who created the RSO. It's not TSO. It's RSO. I'm thinking TSOL. Which is
I was thinking Rick Springfield. I wish I had Jesse's girl.
And who is Jack Harrer?
Who?
He's got a strain named after him, Jack Harrer.
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait for Tyson. Who's going to be the first? I want to know who the first dispo in my town is going to be to get the Mike Tyson gummies. Because I'm doing them on the show, by the way. If once it's all fucking good,
we're going to all do it at the same time. You're going to see me screaming at the screen like,
first.
Yeah, how many milligrams? Too many.
First legal one, I will buy the strongest available to me by recreational standards, and they'll be the Mike Tyson. I'm just gonna pop Mike Tyson ears the entire show.
You say we're gonna do a show where Ray does 100, and I'll do a 20.
Oh
20,
yeah,
20 seems like too much for me. Well, no, listen, if I was doing 10s before that, a 20 would be good. But if I do 20 right now, it'd be a bad day.
You're gonna have a bad time. You're pizza instead of hot dogging, sir.
What? Pizza, hot dogs?
Oh, that would be good right now. Actually, I'm kind of hungry.
I was talking to I went to Allen's on Saturday, and he was telling me that stand-up comedy got ruined by him because he's watching videos about how like the industry works and stuff. He's like, dude, after I saw like how tough comedy is, he's like, I can't even laugh at anything anymore. I'm like, why did you fucking do that?
Yeah.
Why did you put the hot dog under a microscope? Why did you ask how the sausage is made? You fucking ruined it for yourself. Don't fucking do that, man.
Ooh.
What's up?
There's 2 videos. I just want to show 2 more videos if I could.
Yeah.
100%.
One is
I also want to talk about the fact that Dan Hooker, Bobby Green is off of UFC Austin, which sucks.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it's a huge.
Oh,
fucking
Pulse,
bummer.
did you buy your tickets or not?
No, man.
Is it worth it now? Like the one fight?
Yes.
No.
To go to UFC fight? Yeah, it's worth it.
One of the best.
He's never
fights
been to
of the
one. He
year
should
so
go.
far.
If we can afford it, we send them. Unfortunately, we can't. I'm sorry.
I
But
know, dono link down below. It's,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Pulse White, how you trying to buy tickets?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to, man, because I don't know when the next time they're gonna be in my way. And plus,
They'll
it's
come to the
great.
Toyota Center.
You can hope maybe Houston next year.
Is what say they'll
Tim, I'll
come to
get
the
you
Toyota
shredded.
Center.
Oh, you just need someone to hold you accountable. I train right along. Granted, here's the thing, man. I can't afford you.
I try to motivate him, but he's just like, no, I just don't want to do it.
I can't afford you, and also, man, I have a motivation problem currently.
You've always had a motivational problem. So have I.
Well, not always. I've done stuff. I mean, listen, it's not like I've never listen. I know
things.
you guys don't live in here like I do, but anything I get accomplished is a big deal.
Look at this pizza, y'all.
Blow that up.
The show doesn't help. Yeah, you're right, George. What do we got?
Guy making pizza.
Give you a rate. I'm not motivated enough.
He's not.
I gotta call Pat though. I gotta call Pat.
Yes.
Because I just want to have because this, if I text him, it's gonna end with like a phone conversation with Pat Militich.
True.
And that's just as a fan, that's a fun conversation to have. Like, I was on the phone with Pat Militich today, guys. He told me I was a fat fuck who should die. No, he wouldn't say that, but
he would probably say you're a
fat
fuck.
Yeah, but I am. But like that, that's like saying, Tim, you're Caucasian or you have brown hair. That's like
I wish you could just be like, Pat, can I record some of this conversation, please? And it's you fat fuck. Oh yeah, he said it.
I need to apply for food stamps because if I can do that, then I can buy the kind of food that he wants me to buy. How motivate you, man? You got to know everybody's motivated differently. You telling me that I suck doesn't motivate me. Everyone motivates differently. Like I was the kid in sports that if the coach screamed at me, it didn't motivate me.
Yeah,
it doesn't motivate everybody. The best coaches nowadays know how to motivate. And we talked about to George Kohler about it, how everyone's motivated differently and everybody learns differently. And to be a good coach, you have to know your people and realize how they learn and how they're motivated. And at one point, that wasn't the way anyone.
It would be nice if he could just pop a sativa gummy and all of a sudden he's fucking Mr. Universe.
That might help, man. I mean, I'm definitely gonna give it a try when we get the suspensory sativa gummies.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Because I haven't had. I don't know. The way it's been here, like I just get a random whatever from a person. Now lately, it's been a vape from a person whom I am drunk, and I'm like, okay, fine. And like this happens to be the kind that makes me want to drink more instead of less. I don't yell at anyone. That's good because that wouldn't work for me. Also, fat shaming doesn't work for me. It works for some people. It doesn't work for me.
Couldn't find your pulse.
Yeah, I thought I was playing it the whole time. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, you weren't.
Oh, okay.
That's why we were talking. We were waiting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We weren't trying to talk over you.
Yeah, we weren't trying to talk over you. It was we just didn't see the video playing for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put your Pharrell hat back on. I feel bad.
No. Now it's the principle of the thing. Don't you dare let him change what you do. Don't you dare.
That's the point. You should put it on.
Oh man! If you're just joining us, we did talk a little bit about the Paul Craig fight.
Dude, dude, Pulse, do you have any of those giant hats? That's a thing now too, isn't it? Those like giant hats that like come out to here.
The hipster kid.
I thought you meant New York giant hats. I was like, I would never.
Oh no.
Yeah. What?
Or San Francisco Giants. However, New York baseball Giants hats would be cool because they're not a thing anymore. Like I'd wear an Expos hat.
No, he's talking about the New York football Giants.
No, but New York baseball Giants. Oh, here we go.
Is it running?
Pup film? What is? No, this isn't porn, is it?
Roberto Hernandez. What's up, buddy?
Roberto. What is this? Are you gonna get a strike for this?
All right, I'm leaving now. Thank you.
You wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I seen real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine. You wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I seen real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine.
Check it, Lizzo skins, you surprised? Sick pup, sweet demon shit. Sick pup, sick fucks. Legit, legit, legit. I let the power and the realness drive me, son. I made one CD, you think I'm fucking done? No such luck, schmucks. If I was you, I'd duck. I'm about to let you have it done. Run. Form, Lizzo. Kick you in the chest with my mid-cut Adidas forms. You don't want to be at when I'm done. Overcome. The slums where I come from. Get godly respect. I'm a veteran of this street game hustle. On the mic, I bleed a shame. I got the muscle. Lame, tame. The beast they call Nizzo. Gonna be problems you don't solve them. Toe tag shit evolving. I say that's a
You
problem.
wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I seen real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine. You wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I seen real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine. I know these cats is hating, I know that they be waiting. I see they want the lettuce dog, be bringing home the bacon. I'm giving doctors patience, you think he's playing? We steady mobbing, you get drop off the basements. Calling up the Mason, some man a hostile style. Something going a while, and I'll leave them bodies piles. They talk the jibber jabber, a Michael Jackson batter, a Thriller and Vanilla, and I'm climbing up the ladder. When you doing good, you they coming out the wood. I know they think they can, I know they think they could. I got some baddest bitches, I got a yummy mistress. Ian Parrish making dough, strictly business. You strictly missing at the plate, you whipping. I'm on the hill.
Like a big fella, man. He's got like a new metal kind of flow.
Before you end up missing, these pups congratulate you pussies lay their hissing. You wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I see real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine. You wanna play around, you better pack a lunch. Then we're gonna lay them down in the back of trunks. I see real men cry right before they die. They get buried in a place where the sun don't shine.
Pretty good.
Oh, they did. Granted, you need anybody to sing a hook for you, man. I got you.
Oh my God, yes. Collab. I want to collab now.
Yeah, I'll sing you a hook. Michael McDonald style. I'll sing you a hook. No, yeah, I mean
Body bagging
that's not my thing necessarily. I'd have to hear more examples to form an actual opinion, but that's I it's not my thing necessarily. I didn't hate it. Again, I'm not good at lying or sugarcoating, so I didn't hate
Tim
it.
is very honest. That is.
Yeah, I mean, why do you want to be anything else?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I need you for my third album, dude. I can't actually sing a little bit. Not when I try hard, I can a little bit. I'm a karaoke champion. I don't know if you know this.
Are you?
I've came in second in multiple karaoke contests. There's usually at least one person better than me. Oh, he came on his show and he disappeared.
Up. One more time. I'll add him.
What happened to the my favorite episode might have been the Walking in Memphis episode where Cousin Mike gave me $20 to sing Walking in Memphis on the show.
Tim will sing if you do a dono as well.
Yeah, $20 I will sing any song you want me to.
Yeah.
I just got back. What was y'all's critique?
It's not my thing. I feel like I need more to give an actual opinion. It's not my thing. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't my thing.
That's called boom bap.
Boom
I
back.
like
Listen
it.
to the song.
I mean, again, it looked like either a House of Pain. It was like House of Pain style almost. And it was very Boston. You could obviously
Yeah,
tell.
you could tell, man.
Oh,
Dude, I sent Ray a video of it, but the Family Guy's new episode that Stewie finds out he has a half brother from Boston, and it's pretty hilarious. It's really funny. So, new Family Guy usually isn't quite as funny, but it's really funny.
Granite's video was original. I mean, I liked the
2011.
big dude. He was cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I loved how Boston it was. I'm not gonna lie. The jerseys were fantastic. The Boston bars, which probably how many times have people been stabbed at that bar that you were outside that you filmed outside of? So it looks like a few. I'm gonna say. You ever think about that? Like how many bar fights have happened in the place you are in currently, when it comes to like a bar or anything like
Here,
that?
How to Make Rap That Tim Would Like by Tim.
Okay.
Drums, guitar, and bass only. No fake shit. Play all the instruments. Also, have someone singing a hook. They can sing.
Okay.
Those things, and you're in the wheelhouse.
So no Chester Benningtons. What?
No, you can. Nah.
I feel like
I know I just explained new metal, but still.
I feel like Tim, you're a fan of "It Takes Two" by Rob Bass.
I want to rock right now. I'm a bass and I came to get down.
Yes.
I ain't internationally known, but I know to rock the microphone.
I
Yeah,
knew it. I knew it.
yeah, dude. No, but Beastie Boys, love Beastie Boys. You know, Sabotage is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Intergalactic, my favorite
Intergalactic,
song.
yeah, that shit. But Anthrax did what was it called?
Run
With-
DMC.
DMC, yeah. That was sweet.
Good.
Well, even what Jay-Z did that thing with Linkin Park, Encore, that was awesome. I love that. I love the Encore.
Yeah, it was a good. Again, we go to Linkin Park. God damn it. Jay-Z was awesome on it, yes. But remixes of "You Better Pack a Lunch." Better pack a lunch, bitch.
I have 99 problems.
But a lunch ain't one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hit me. 99 Problems is a badass song.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't hate rap. All right. I don't hate it for the sake of hating
Yes,
it.
you do, you
I
white
hate-
supremacist.
No, I hate certain aspects that some rap has that I would hate it in pop music. I hate when it
mumble
sounds
rap's
like
really
it's
good if
mumble
got
rap
a
is
nice-
fucking garbage. I hate mumble rap. Get out of
Some
here.
mumble rap is good if it's got a good bit like bass behind it. That's to me what sells.
Garbage. Get out. Either sing or rap. Do one or the other. Don't fucking try to do both. And it's not even in key. You have to use fucking auto tune to keep yourself in key. Fucking garbage.
Yeah, why not?
No, fucking sing or don't. Tim's a fan of Rob Stewart and Tiger Ice Cream. Rob Stewart is the shit. If you really want me, you'll think I'm sexy. Yeah, there you go.
I lost what I was gonna say. I seen original Slayer, Megadeth, and Metallica 4 or 5 times in the 80s. That's fucking awesome.
There you go.
That's dope.
I saw Blues Traveler. You guys like Blues Traveler? Yeah.
I saw
Granted, put some
Dropkick
harmonica
Murphys
in your
twice.
stuff. What?
I saw Dropkick Murphys twice.
That sounds like you.
Every time I think of that song, every time I think of Boston. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
shit.
Give it up to Boston.
They were okay. They weren't like knock my fucking socks off.
I mean, they're
great.
better than Flogging Molly.
You watch your whore mouth, Timothy Danko. That's a lie and a half, and you fucking know it. You want to know why? Dropkick Murphys were okay, but they were like Flogging Molly's my band. Always will be. Love that fucking band. So good. Thank you guys for watching. By the way, we appreciate you guys. If you go back later on, watch the replay as well. Make sure to help the algorithm get us towards the top. There was trivia provided by Pulse, which was fucking awesome. And then me and Tim just talking about straight up bullshit for the past 3 hours. And we love it. We appreciate you guys so much for being here. Dono link down below.
And we have 27 more hours to go.
We're going to go into Thanksgiving. And if you're new and have never heard of us, if you want to take a nap even after you eat the turkey, place your headphones into your ears while you are sleeping and listen to Bro Plata on Thursday, Thanksgiving. Me and Tim, possibly Pulse if he wants to join.
Hopefully
it
Pulse.
Doesn't matter.
The chocolate pie dish and the turkey flavored water.
Our annual episode, Chocolate Pie Dish and the Turkey Flavored Water, will be live on Thursday. There's no fights going on, so we're just going to talk about probably just turkey and food and Thanksgiving and all that shit.
Well, dude, we're not doing Thanksgiving here, so like I'm not doing. It's going to be very sad.
Yeah, what did you decide on? What are you going to eat that day?
I don't know. Tomorrow I have to make sure there's food in the house because I know I'm not going to be able to get anything on Thursday, so I have to figure out.
Ramen. Just eat ramen.
I do have ramen, so maybe it's going to be ramen. I'm sending everyone a video of me like eating ramen at Thanksgiving, crying.
Yeah, but you don't have like family locally that's going to bring you a plate.
Not today. Not this week. Usually we do. Like the family I have is my mother, obviously my brother, his wife, his 2 kids, her mom, and her brother. That's usually what we do for Thanksgiving. But my brother and my oldest niece are going to be hunting in Pennsylvania. My mother is working on Thursday. She works at a hospital, so like we just decided not to do anything. So I don't know what I'm doing. Tim, I assume you have a massive pooper scooper. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That is a big cat.
He's normal sized. I feel like just the camera.
Yeah,
she's a normal sized cat.
Like 17.
Yeah. Now
sizes.
Bieber is a smaller than usual. He's the run of a litter, probably. He's a little guy.
Aww.
He's an adult cat now, but he's small.
Cookie's fucking huge. Like,
she's normal size.
Well, I'm talking about length and just.
Yeah, but that's a normal cat. I mean, I'm maybe a little bit bigger, but she's not like, what do you call those? Like half lion, half cats. Those fucking
ligers.
Oh, it's called a liger.
They actually make them. But yeah, if you want to join us, if you're sad like us on Thursday, because I'm just gonna be at home eating turkey, so that's gonna be the whole.
Well, at least you're eating turkey. No one's cooking here, man. Like I said, I have to figure out tomorrow. I'm probably
like
go to the liquor store tomorrow.
Game hens and stuff them.
Stuff them.
Stuff
with
the
what?
Game.
They said to stuff them with dressing, so I poured a bunch
stuffing?
of ranch in there.
Stouffer stuffing like a man?
I'm not cooking anything, dude.
Why not? Oh, I love a little stovetop.
Alan, when I was at Alan's, he made a really good onion dip. That was really good. It was great.
Pulse.
It was great.
What's your feeling on like stuffing?
Or
fixings, whatever the fuck.
Dressing.
Yeah, dressing. That's it.
No, it's great, but only at this time of year, and only and you gotta have the cranberry sauce with it. Either that or gravy. Which one? Which one? You like?
Gravy. I'm not a cranberry sauce guy at all. Gravy.
I am a cranberry sauce
addict. We would usually buy jars of gravy for our leftovers. You gotta have extra gravy, man. My favorite thing to do with like potatoes, turkey, stuffing, corn casserole in a big bowl, gravy. Microwave, boop, greatest thing ever. Oh, the fact that I'm not going to have that this year is very sad. Everyone, send me your leftovers.
Yeah. Yes. So, like after Thanksgiving, do y'all make a sandwich out of all the?
Dude, a fucking turkey sandwich with some cheese, some mayo, brother.
No. I mean a turkey sandwich with stuffing on it.
Yeah.
Maybe some mac and cheese. You got to be really
gravy
on top. I don't know if I ever did that, but that's solid too. Put some gravy on top and eat with a fork or a knife. I can do that too.
No.
Like,
you make a sandwich with like whatever kind of bread you have, but
and
stuffing on top, and then some gravy. It's so fucking good. It's
Gravy where? It was soaked through the bread.
on top. No, on just like a light, enough to like cover.
It was soaked through the bread.
But it'll also absorb through the fucking the fixins, bro. Like,
But do y'all ever?
Right away.
Do y'all ever? Some people they'll take the stuffing and they'll actually put it in the turkey and cook it that way.
Yeah, put it in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's normal. But
You
I
ever
am
been there?
actually not more that I think about it, the more I'm disappointed I am that no one's cooking.
Uh,
I know.
learn,
Right?
Tim. Learn.
And do you
Just
save
learn.
the wishbone? Do you save the wishbone?
We do, yeah.
We have
We're
in the
kind
past,
of a
but not
superstitious
really.
family. So I think we have a couple that are unbroken still from like years ago.
I don't know. Alan invited me to his in-laws' house, which I've met them. They're great people, and I'm sure if I went, they would make me feel welcome as they possibly could because they're sweethearts. But I don't really feel like driving to Parma.
Yeah, well,
Or
yeah.
like
I've heard
I
that's
said,
the
I'm
most
like, no
racist
matter
part of Ohio.
Parma.
Parma?
That's just what I've heard. That's what the clan.
You've
is.
heard about Parma?
Yeah, because Mike Misnan's from there.
Who?
Mike Misney or
The-
Mike
the-
Mizanin.
Mizana, yeah, the Miz.
You're thinking also Tim Misney, who will make.
He's
them
from
pay.
Parma. No, there's a lot more racist places than Parma. I guarantee.
Yeah, dog. Like,
Like you haven't been to Southern Ohio if you think Parma's
Fuck.
racist. Southern
let's
Ohio is basically West Virginia.
I want to take him to like Ashtabula County near Erie. Once you get into like that part of Ohio, it gets weird. It gets
Where are the Amish people that you speak of?
Well, a little bit in
Middlefield.
Tuscarawas County where I live, and then Holmes County, the next county west. Yeah, there's some where my county where I live, there's Amish people. Good bit.
And are they really on horseback like that?
Buggies, yeah, horse buggies, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we each
carriages,
other Sugar
basically.
Creek, which heck of a football team this year, and Sugar Creek's a good town. I like Sugar Creek. I've done a lot of baseball there, and Sugar Creek's a good place. Anyway, you drive in there and it's like 15 minutes for me, but it's in the county. 5 minutes from my brother's house, but yeah, like it's horse and buggy, hardcore. Yeah. You just
It
go
shit
around them.
everywhere too. It gets nasty.
Yeah,
like,
that's
it.
it. What sucks
Literally,
is that
like
the
whole town smells
the
like
fuck-
gar-
like the
straight-
horseshoe nails, like are on the road, and you drive over them, they fuck your cars up, and
Yeah.
that sucks. But overall, Amish country is nice to live next to because they have Amish businesses and they make good shit.
They make great food.
Great food, and even like their homemade shit, any carpentry or anything, but it's expensive. They know what they have and they charge a lot for it.
I was down near Jogga Lake today, and there were a couple of
Jogga
Amish
Lake?
guys at the Speedway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do they spend their money on? Because it's obviously not electronics. So it's like
Food.
yeah, probably seeds.
and necessities, toiletries,
yeah,
normal stuff. But also
I
they're
do-
not taxed, so they probably also land taxes. Probably a lot of it. Is there taxes on the land?
I
I'm
just
assuming.
think that they're bored all the time. Like, what do they do for?
I don't know.
entertainment?
Overall, for someone who lives in the area, they're decent neighbors, man. Sometimes they're a
They
pain in
don't-
the
yeah,
ass
they
because you
don't
have to
fuck
go
around.
around them, but they keep to themselves. And you see them in stores or hospitals or whatever. You see them around, and
Mhm.
they're usually fine. They usually keep to themselves.
Usually on construction sites.
That's
Are they-
well, my mom had a roof done last year, and it was an Amish company that did it, and they got it done in a day.
Are they aware of what the internet is?
I think most of them are aware it exists.
Yeah,
Well, the people that run businesses, like the guy that did my mom's roof, he had a flip phone because he knew he needed it for business, but it was just a flip phone, right?
Oh,
He didn't have a
oh,
kind of
smartphone.
like religious. Somebody was like, "Oh, you have to sometimes use the worldly tools or something."
Well, there's
or
also-
technology.
I think
or-
there's also a lot of degrees of Amish.
yeah,
Mennonites, they kind of use everything, and then there's Old English that don't do shit, and there's most of them are in between.
Old English Pulse. If you've ever seen the movie Kingpin,
Yeah.
Randy Quaid's character,
Yeah.
that's old English. Like
Most
that's
of 'em, like,
straight
they-
up
most
like
of 'em are tweeners.
Rumspringa bullshit and like the dicks from fucking Letterkenny.
Yeah, but like the term you just used, Rumspringa, is that when one of them decides to disband?
No, that's like a. I don't know how real that is. I think it is. It's like when adolescent age, they just let them take like a week to go away and do whatever they want.
Yeah.
But they really like kerosene candles and all that shit. They really
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
2023
I mean, they make their own. They
No,
make
yeah,
their own
there's-
candles. They
No, they're old school as fuck, dude. Like, I
churn
don't
their
know how
own
they do it.
fucking butter.
I
all
don't know
that
how they
shit,
do
bro.
it, but
That's
I tell you
what
what,
I'm saying. What do they do for entertainment? What do they do to pass time when they're not
Stick
working?
and
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
Are
they allowed to
horse
do-
barn fucking?
Are they allowed to drink wine?
I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. It probably depends on, like, Mennonites do, but like, and also like some Mennonites you wouldn't even know. You know, you wouldn't know they're I don't know. Well, I've been to Cedar Point, Ohio. Granted, Cedar Point is the shit. Unfortunately, I'm too fat for Cedar Point now. When I was
Cedar
9
Point,
years
that's
old,
in Cincinnati, right?
no, it's in Sandusky, which is in between Cleveland and Toledo, closer to
I'm
Toledo.
thinking of Cedar Brook, I think. maybe.
Okay. If you like roller coasters, you want to go to Cedar Point because Cedar Point is the roller coaster capital of Earth.
And they just merged with Six Flags, apparently.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
The thing that sucks about Cedar Point is because it's on a little peninsula. There's only so much land, so if they want to build a new coaster, they have to tear down an old one.
Yeah.
Because that's another creepy thing about, you go on the very top of these coasters, you're on the very top, and you just see endless Lake Erie, and that's
I
terrifying.
know,
to me.
right? It's.
Or you don't even see Canada, you just see just lake,
I know.
and then that's scarier to me than a roller coaster. Right? That creeps me out, dude.
Yeah, dude. I haven't been to Cedar Point in fucking.
No, my
Not
niece
since
just went for
after
the
high
first time.
school?
She rode a bunch. Like, I didn't go the whole time that I was thinnish, which sucks because well, when I was fat the first time, I wasn't too fat for roller coasters, but now I probably am. So it's unfortunate because I like roller coasters,
Yeah, me
but I'm
too.
probably too fat for some of them. So I would be
Oh.
embarrassed to even go. Like if someone's like, hey, if like my family was like, hey, we're going to the Cedar Point, you want to come? I'd be like, I don't know, man. Because like one time I found out that I'm not allowed. I can't go on a roller coaster. I'd be
You're just
pretty
wearing a
bummed out.
white shirt with blue, like 70s basketball shorts on.
Kennywood in Pittsburgh have like 8 roller coasters. Yeah, Kennywood. Kennywood is where you would go for people in my area to go
Mm-hmm.
if they didn't want to drive all the way to Cedar Point and they couldn't afford Cedar Point. Cedar
Never
Point,
been
I mean,
to Kennywood.
me neither. But Cedar Point, I mean, it's probably $50 a piece now. You figure Cedar Point a day pass.
Probably.
It was 35 last time I checked, but it's probably more now. So, but it is great. I mean, you spend most of the day waiting in lines, but I did Top Thrill Dragster, which is no longer there. A long
I did
time
Top
ago.
Thrill.
It's fun, but you stay in line forever, and I think it's a 90-second ride.
It is. It was just up and down.
But it's like
and
a free fall. You know, it's like, it's
It's
nuts.
fucking wild, bro.
And a lot of times, Top Thrill Dragster, it doesn't make it up the hill, and you got to fall backwards. We made it up the hill on mine when I was there.
Yeah, I think we made it up the hill with mine as well.
That was the most important thing. I mean, not important, entertaining thing at the park was watching Top Thrill every time, even if you weren't in line, to see if it was going to make it over the hump or not. And it made it up about half the time. If not, you'd fall down backwards and they shoot you back up again until you made it. Well, it doesn't sound real safe.
No. God no, dude. But yeah, last time I think I was there was like high school.
Yeah, me too. It's been a long
College
time.
or something.
Yeah. A long time. Which is weird because where I am like now in my life, like I would just drive there by myself for the day because I get bored, man. And sometimes like I gotta go fucking do something. And well, I don't know. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is go to the Hall of Fame by myself. I think I probably might do that here soon. Maybe
Yeah,
next
I've been
month.
to Hall of Fame since I got those free tickets years ago.
Yeah, like I said, I lived walking distance for a couple years from it, and I didn't go. I haven't been there since I was 17. So there's obviously so much. It's been almost 20 years. It's been 18, 19 years. So I need to go back, and I'm sure it would be fun. I'm sure it'd be a good time. I mean, it's like $40
Do the
now.
water slide.
They don't have it yet. That's a
Strike
different
the Heisman
building.
pose as you're going down.
But oh, dude, you know what they did? Put it in the Hall of Fame Village just now. Pizza place. What's it called? Oh shit! It's a Northeast Ohio pizza place. We don't have one by us. There's some in Canton and like Navarre. Real thick pizza. Real thick, kind of soft, real thick.
East of Chicago?
No, not that common. You have one of those.
Woodfire?
No. Fuck. It's gonna drive me nuts.
The Noodle Factory.
No, where's Pulse? Because
Pulse is somewhere. He's dealing with personal issues.
I get it. Hall of Fame Village Pizza. It's gonna drive me insane as soon as I see it. Hall of Fame Village. I haven't been over there yet. They have a bunch of restaurants and shit. Pizza Oven.
Pizza Oven.
You don't know what Pizza Oven? You don't have Pizza Oven up there?
No. We're
It's
not
good shit.
classy like you guys.
Not
right?
classy, but it's like real thick. Dude, I love it. It's real thick pizza,
Ooh.
but it's not real crispy. That's like what I like. It's like a pie. It's fucking. Oh man, it's good. That's gonna be the closest Pizza Oven to us now. I wish we had one down here, but we don't.
Not
I love
good
Pizza
enough.
Oven. Pulse, what's the
What
best
did y'all
pizza
think
in
of
that
that
area?
pizza I showed her?
We didn't see it.
We didn't see it.
You
We were
didn't
waiting
oh.
for it. Yeah, we didn't see it. Like we were waiting
You
for
pulled it up, but we couldn't. It was small. We couldn't see it.
Yeah, we couldn't like see anything. Yeah, so
Fuck Michigan, by the way. If I haven't said that today.
oh god. It is
that's next
rivalry
week.
week.
That's next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, big fucking deal.
Uh,
I have to wake. That means I have to wake up at 12 o'clock on Saturday to make sure I watch that game.
oh my god.
Can y'all see this?
Hold on,
Not
wait.
yet.
Hold on.
Still not?
I see it a little
It's
bit. Hold on.
loading. Hold on.
Let me full screen here. I can see it.
You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey Fantone.
Yeah, it's Woodfire. What is
Yeah,
Doesn't
let's
that
see
thing
some-
look-
dessert?
That thing looks
Looks
good. Oh, the
Looks
yellow.
Yeah, it looks like lemon meringue almost.
that there's a restaurant down near me in the town of Tuscarora, so I went to on my birthday. I told you guys that because we pulled the menu up one day. But they have a wood fire oven and they cook everything in it. They cook their steaks in it. They have pizza as well. I haven't had their pizza, but one of these days I'll get their pizza. I don't think they're open tomorrow. I think they're only open Thursday through Sunday or Saturday or something. But the food's really good, and they have a wood fire oven. And I would like to try their pizza. I'm sure it's good.
I'm gonna take a pee. I'll be right back.
Ray's gonna take a pee. He'll be right back. What's the best pizza by you? You have a place you like?
Yes. It's called Pizza Cucinova.
Okay. Pizza Coochie. Like it.
And it's Cucci, and it's really authentic Italian. It's really, really good. And I mean, as far as chain restaurants,
I don't like any of the chains. It's like there's a couple family-owned places by me that have been here forever, but I don't like any of them. I think they all suck.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I like Pizza Cucinova, because it's authentic Italian. Everywhere else is like a Texas Texanized version of pizza, which is all
Do
right.
do you have a Steel City pizza by you?
No, I've heard of that though.
Yeah, and there's a couple down there. There's one in the Woodlands where I live. It the funny thing about it is like it's there's people from Pittsburgh and it was good, really good pizza, but you go in there and the place is decked out in Steelers shit. It's like a Pittsburgh restaurant in Texas, and it was cool. I don't like the Steelers, but I like the pizza, and it was kind of cool that they were like, "Hey, this is our fucking thing in Pittsburgh thing in Texas." Unfortunately, there wasn't a Browns pizza or something like that, but the Steel City Pizza was a good pizza place.
Oh, okay.
So, are you? I mean, will you tell us what town you live in or not? I think I know, but I don't want you to say it if you don't want to.
It's Houston area.
Does it start with a K?
No, I used to live there, but
You used to live there. Okay. Well, all right. So you're in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Okay. How far are you from the Woodlands?
Oh, pretty far.
Pretty far. Yeah, Woodlands is like 40 minutes from Houston.
Yeah.
So yeah, and if you're down that area. I was curious because I know there's man, that was one of the coolest things about living in the Woodlands is how much good food there was there.
Oh yeah, they got some. That's over near Lake Jackson, Atascocita area. It's a higher end part of town. You know?
Yeah, it is. I lived in Shenandoah, which is like where the middle class people lived, right off Shenandoah. I mean, not Shenandoah, right off the Woodlands. My uncle lives in the Woodlands still, and I think I looked up on Zillow. His house like doubled in value since he bought it. Like it's expensive.
Man.
I mean, it was expensive then, but it literally doubled since he bought it. But yeah, that's a really nice area. Actually, you know what they say? They say if you live in Texas for 5 years, you'll never leave. That's what I've heard. And my uncle's been there, and I don't think he's not going to leave Texas.
But they've had a large influx of people, especially entertainers, coming from Cali.
Yeah, listen, I like Texas too. It's just my people are here. Most of my people are here, so I came back. But I miss Texas, and I haven't been there in 15 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, it's been forever, and I don't like that because I liked it a lot. It was a cool place. It was also a cool place to be, like I am now, single and bored, because there's a lot more stuff to do down there. I went to concerts constantly.
Yeah, they got a lot of venues down here.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. I went to Scout Bar. I went to Fitzgerald's.
Yeah, Fitz. Okay, you know about that.
Yeah. Fitzgerald's is cool as fuck. I love Fitzgerald's. That was a cool place. That was probably my favorite place to go because it was just. I love places like that, like little venues like that. And I forget where else I went. Oh, I went to some place closer to the space station. I forget what it was called though. I don't know.
The IX Center.
IX Indoor Amusement Park.
That place has changed a lot.
Did they get rid of everything? Is it still an amusement park? What do they do there?
I think they do. Or they haven't.
I remember my stepdad taking us to the hunting fishing expo there.
I did that. Yeah.
That was fun, actually. That was cool.
Good times.
There was I remember there was like a little NASCAR track or electric cars, like remote control cars. That was fucking cool. Yeah, we did that. Somewhere there's a Polaroid of me and like probably 12 years old with the Budweiser girls. Somewhere.
That's one of the most awesome / trashy things I've ever.
Oh, 100%. I was embarrassed by it forever. But now I think
Ah,
it's hilarious. I hope I can find a picture.
That's awesome. Yes, I want that for the show. I want that for the gram, kid.
Yeah, fucking
Tim Danko just like.
90s Budweiser girls.
They're all like Canton moms.
Probably, jeez. So what we should hunt them down. We should try to get on the show.
Team, start looking.
I take a lot. Now, you know what mystery I found on the internet? Sounds pretty silly, but this is like how my days go sometimes.
Oh no.
So I've been on like a weird 80s 90s country music kick last couple of weeks, and like while looking at the band Restless Hearts videos. Curious, that band has some good harmony, so I was curious to see if there are any good covers. And their most popular song, "Why Does It Have to Be Wrong or Right," doesn't have really any good covers, really. But another one of their songs that wasn't one of their bigger songs was a song called "She Cries," and there's a bunch of covers of "She Cries" online. But what's funny is that, and again, isn't their biggest song, but all the covers of "She Cries" by Restless Heart were done by Asian people that were very clearly from another country. And now I'm curious. Now I'm like, what "She Cries" was a big in the Philippines? Like I'm very now I'm, because obviously like they, for whatever reason, that's their other singles weren't released in these whatever country this is, and this one was released there because there's multiple covers of, I don't know what do you say, Southwest Asian, like Philippines maybe, or maybe I'm guessing.
I don't know.
I'm just guessing. Well, I don't know what Thailand. What part of Asia is that? I don't know.
Taiwan.
What part of Asia? Not Taiwan.
the South
Taiwan's
Pacific.
China. You crazy person.
South Pacific.
No, Southwest or Southeast. Anyway, it's the south part of Asia. Anyway, but there was clearly those people, and it was weird. Like, what's going on with this song?
Whoa, hey.
Well, I said those.
Nope. Time out, Tim. Time out. Nope. Can't have that. Those people, they have names. They're called Manny Pacquiao's. All right. How dare you even try? You're in trouble, mister.
You need to stop fucking doing this, by the way, because what I said makes sense, okay? I said those people, meaning the people that live in that part of Asia. Those people. Like, the people that live, what do they call people that live in the Midwest of America? Those people? That's racist too? Get out of here. Fuck off.
It is. It's racist against.
Anyway, for whatever reason, somebody figure out why people in parts of Asia are really big on this song called "She Cries" by Restless Heart and not other Restless Heart songs. It was weird. It was interesting, and it's like now I'm curious. That's how my days go. If you're wondering, that's what bothers me. That and trying to sleep as much as possible because life is scary. I got new pillows and I already hate them.
Man, I'm jealous of your sleep, man. I wish I could sleep like that.
Maybe, but I'm sad all the time.
I've been there. I was there years ago.
That's the only thing. That's the thing that stalls my weight loss, man.
Sleep. Do you have sleep apnea?
No, but I have insomnia.
Depending on what
you go to
kind
doctors?
Of pre-workout do you use?
No, listen. For the past week, I've been getting close to 30,000 steps daily, right? And I live 3 days a week.
Okay.
Stop bragging.
No, I wish I was. But the thing is, I went from 198 to like 205. I just stepped on a scale a minute ago. I'm a 205. I thought I was going to go the other way.
How tall are you?
Muscle.
6'1".
That's a good build, dude. That's like a running back build.
I don't know. I figured like 30,000 steps.
I don't know. You go to doctors? Do you go to the doctor?
No, I know what it is. They're going to tell you need to sleep more because recovery happens in.
Yeah, but you tell them that you can't sleep.
Yeah.
However, then they might give you some shit. Some of that shit's shady.
They did. It's called Ambien.
Oh, they give you Ambien?
Oh God. Have you woken up and felt like you did things?
No, I don't sleepwalk. I know that was a criticism of that prescription, but I don't do that. At least I don't think. I don't think I.
Oh, content idea for the show. Pulse set up like cameras in your house. Just
24-hour stream at Pulse's house.
No, not even live. We'll just see if he does anything on the Ambien, and if he does, we'll post it. If we don't even we delete it and go, we tried something.
I want to see how many views we get on Pulse 24/7.
No, the Ambien works. I'll go to sleep, but I will not stay asleep.
Yeah. You smoke weed before you go to bed?
Yeah, I have to because it's the only thing that puts me down.
Try melatonin.
I thought about it, but I don't want to mix it with the Ambien. You know, that's like heavy.
Yeah. You're taking Ambien
True.
already.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually I'm fucking.
Have you tried
thanked
getting
that-
blackout drunk?
I don't want to do that on Ambien either because it's like
true.
it
Yeah,
says
like
on-
Roseanne, dude. Hitler had some pretty good ideas. Jeez, Paul, son. Jeez.
She didn't. I didn't even know she was black. No, yeah, usually, yeah, that's my thing. Is I smoke weed, or yeah, I'll just get fucking blackout drunk, which can always be fun, but you got to learn how to do it though. If you're ever drunk, here's the thing for the kids. This is for the children, okay? What you do, plant your feet on the floor, and just lay on the bed like that if you're feeling dizzy. It helps.
My
Feels
bed
good.
is so jacked up that I can't do that.
I just want a solid 8 hours all the way through.
I want that for you. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix.
I was about to say I get like 6,
Have you
7,
listen?
maybe.
Have you tried eating until you're insanely full?
Getting that itis, yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. Like usually, I don't eat at night, but I'm cooking pork.
Yeah,
right
I mean that might listen. It's not good for you overall, but it might help you sleep. It helps me sleep.
Bro, 8 hours sounds lovely. I in the 4 to 5 hours I dream about getting 4 or 5 more. Like
Dude,
that's
we're gonna start giving you that Michael Jackson shit.
The hyperbaric chambers.
what was no, it's called
No.
propofol. I think.
Oh, I was gonna say boy ass, but whatever whatever works for you. Yeah, but that propofol,
It makes
yeah.
me comfortable.
Whatever the dude gave him, and that doctor was from Houston, by the way, Muhammad something. Whatever he gave him, it was in an injection.
There you go. Get that.
I might as well go back to prescription strength cough syrup, man.
Wow.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, we don't need that. Yeah, usually, fuck, trying to think. The
I mean, I would say
Ambien-
melatonin, but you're already on Ativan, so I wouldn't or whatever. Yeah, so I wouldn't mix that. But is it? If it's not working, I don't know.
You might need to up the dosage.
Maybe, but that's so scary. I don't.
Yeah, I hear people say this. I don't have a problem with it. It's just it doesn't. It works. It just doesn't stay in effect. That's all.
That's weird because that's the one that's supposed to keep you asleep, isn't it?
I don't know, but it works to get me to sleep.
Have you
That's
ever
Hold
tried
on.
Klonopin before?
Klonopin.
Klonopin, dude, I took it for years. It make me sleep.
Oh, dude, I took a Klonopin once. After
Yeah, if you take it once, I was on it for years. And
I
didn't.
know, but I took one, and not only did it feel like my anxiety, like I felt like a new human being after taking one Klonopin. Like, I fell asleep for 13 hours, I think.
Oh man, bro! If I got 13 consecutive hours of sleep, I feel like I'd be a new
I was
person.
sweaty. Like, I felt like I've worked through all my childhood trauma in like one fucking pill.
Are we sure you're not having trouble breathing when you sleep? I mean, if you're in good shape, it usually doesn't happen, but that's not. People in good shape
You
have sleep
stare at your
apnea
phone
sometimes too.
constantly, like I do.
No, he says waking up and not be able to fall back asleep. Maybe you do have sleep apnea. It's not impossible.
That's another thing. I was told to reduce blue light at night, so maybe I should turn this
That's
off.
another thing. Like maybe if you stopped watching TV and your phone an hour before you went to bed every night would be good for you. That's hard to do nowadays, man.
I know, because it's like, what will I do before I go to sleep?
I know, right? I don't know.
Usually, do you need like noise and shit?
Read?
Like,
Kind of, yeah. Like I like my fan to be on.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's
I
nice.
have a fan app on my phone for when I don't have my fan.
Do you know what? You know what I usually do, just because YouTube will fucking stop at certain points, just to like see if you're still watching and stuff.
Yeah.
Never got to that point.
I fall asleep to my phone on YouTube. Like that's all I do. I put on like an old episode of a podcast or something like that. Oh, the white noise. Nice. But I'll just turn on my phone, put it away from me on my charger, and YouTube will like cut at some point off completely. because I'm not watching the fucking like shit.
You just fucking let it play all day.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'll listen to an episode of something I like and then
Bray, watch normal television done by like
I
acclaimed
don't have
directors.
the money for normal television.
I want you to watch this documentary on racism so you can freak the fuck out.
Uh,
And then send me a bunch of
Isn't that
like
the one that
multiple
from
10-minute
within
long
or
voice
whatever?
messages, and then I could play them on the show to show everyone you're racist.
No, but you know what I'm really looking forward to doing this weekend?
Not racist.
After Thanksgiving, I'm gonna do a 48-hour fast.
Okay.
You're looking forward to that?
Are you gonna drink the
Yes.
broth that Dana White said he
Sounds like a
drank at his
punishment to
Instagram
me.
Did you see his Instagram? Dana White's
Yes,
fasting
that's
and
why.
stuff?
That's what helped. That's like what inspired me. He said he did a 72-hour fast. I'm just doing a 48.
The best I
Yeah.
did was one day for my colonoscopy, and even that was
No,
fucking
I
rough.
might do 72. So I might go Friday, Saturday.
Dude, let's all do it together and just make a bunch of as many videos as possible of our progress. We're just sitting there like, I'm so fucking hungry.
I
Just me
just ate a
smashing my head
Twinkie
against
'cause
the
I
wall.
had to.
Me smashing a head against the wall. Like,
Bro, I haven't been able to work in 4 days. This cleanse is fucked.
where can I find chunky apple juice?
I need pulp.
Fiction.
But what was I gonna say?
I don't know, but I'm hungry. Bye, everybody.
All right, guys. We will talk to you.
I don't.
Thursday.
You know, I thought about Hero of the Week. I don't really think I have anything good. I don't know.
Well, you have chocolate pie dish to make up for it,
Sure. The
So,
chocolate
but-
pie dish.
and the turkey flavored water. Bring it on. It will
What
be
is he doing?
this.
Is he Febrezing? What is he doing?
Yeah, he's cleaning. He's cleaning stuff.
He's either hissing at a cat or lysoling.
Who knows?
I
But
need more lemon pledge.
for Tim Dango and Pulse Reloaded.
Pulse doesn't
My-
know we're leaving.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Pulse, we're leaving.
Okay. See you guys Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too,
Happy
man.
Thanksgiving to everybody, and we will see you Thursday. Join us for the post-turkey hangover that is Thanksgiving.
Not me.
Well, again, Cornish game hens. Go get some from Aldi.
I'm gonna show everybody me. Everyone's getting a video for Thursday. You will see a video of me eating ramen and crying because no one loves me enough to cook me a turkey dinner.